All right. What's good, y'all? Check what's good with it. Shit, a lot of shit going on, and yeah. But shout out to everybody, and welcome to our next virtual tough guy. You got cooking content. Yeah, I mean, you got live video reaction conversation. Anything that's going on in the black community that needs to address, we addressed it, and yeah, what doesn't breaks you make you. You know what I mean? And as I say, what doesn't break you make you. We gonna see, who got break, and who's not. Who got make and who wasn't make this week because we got a lot of shit to cover. Let's talk about your boy. We're gonna talk. I got a lot of shit going on. I got the whole. I got to talk about the whole thing too. The whole, you know, you know, big homie D Watson was talking about the ABC book, and it's funny because they had a protest down here this weekend against transgender reading to kids. So we're gonna talk about that and how parents feel and how it feel. What do you mean? No, hey, I'm not gonna. Hey, I'm not gonna. I'm not. I'm not gonna know nothing about that. I don't really. I'm not gonna get into that. I don't know. But welcome to the thing, though, cool Nick. You can see what the title is today. It's "What Doesn't Break You Make You." And so what we got this week. We got a lot of shit. We got Chinese people. You know what I mean? Shout out to Rufio. I got this off Rufio's page, off Rufio's thing. I think I was one of the only person that liked it. I researched it. You know what I mean? We're gonna talk about this. These Chinese people, are really getting. We're gonna talk about the whole transgender people. I'm reading to people. You know what I mean? But apparently it's your choice. You ain't gotta go up there if you don't gotta show up there if you're not. I don't think that's true. We got a nigga Trump. You know what I mean? A lot of questions I asked about this because the White House wasn't brief when they was going on raid his house. So, and only 4 FBI people went. So 2 outside, 2 to search his house, and that's a big property. That don't make no sense. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of questions to ask because when there's a lot of questions. But then we got we're gonna start off with your boy Hassan Whiteside. Oh my God. Bro, these NBA players are even dumb or even made up, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's crazy. Like, what? What? Bro, you're in America. Same thing. Like, come on, yo. Like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? What's up? Hold on. Oh, I don't know about that, Kunig. What's good? What's good on Iceberg Slim? But yeah, that's crazy. That is wild. But as I say, shout out to all the new people. Shout out to people in Brooklyn. Those Brooklyn people show me a lot of love. Shout out to people everywhere. Like, Cleveland, Hawaii, all the new people. New YouTube people. That come here to, see the good content. Yeah, we are here. And we got the point of view where, people speak. We don't sugarcoat nothing like it. We don't try to. Everybody that comes here, when I say we, I mean everybody that comes here, they don't hold back. You could come here. We're not like some platform where people tell you you can't smoke, you can't drink. Well, they sell alcohol on YouTube. They grow weed on YouTube. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know what them people's about. So, but yeah, shout out to the people that like to see people. Like a lot of people saying, yeah, TMG keep building. Yeah, man, this is what I try to tell people. This is what it's about. You know what I mean? People see you talking about something they don't know nothing about. They ain't gonna really, vibe with you. But you're talking about something that everybody knows about. We're chill. Then yeah, but your boy, boy Hassan. I don't know, he I think he forget where he at. Where he's at because it don't make no sense. Last time I checked, same place. Same place. So what are you talking about? So yeah. But shout out to everybody, what I mean, that's just wanna, chill or come here and just, you know, in a good part. So yeah. I hope everybody had a good week, and we going this fucking hold on. Hope y'all had a fucking good week. So yeah, we're gonna find out all one. So no, let's start with. I already start with I sound like what I mean, as I say, like I don't know what's wrong with him. Why is he like that? That was just pure dumbness. But we're gonna talk about. We're gonna start with we're gonna start off with these Asian people. You know. So when I see this on, it was an African. It's actually African channel that that Rufio posted. That's how I know Rufio be doing the he not just talking about it, he be really like looking into shit like that. I seen this, I had to research it. I mean, so these dogs each sold on a Chinese website. I'm not gonna promote it because I'm not gonna promote the website that's selling racist stuff that towards the black people. We talk about white people every day about them being racist and calling us nigger, but why we ain't never seen no black people gathering and protesting against Chinese people when they do something like this. These dogs are sold for $11.56 each. I mean, so we got the chains on the legs. That's racism. You know what I mean? So we got each chain. We got the shiny shit. So that symbol's down. When do we walk around with no shoes and chains on our legs? When do black people ever walk around like that? So that right here is racist. You see what I'm saying? Racist right there. So we got the chain. You know what I mean? Look at that. You know what I mean? And we got like everything, the lips, the earrings. Like, come on, like, come on, all black. Black hairstyle. Look at the eyebrows though. Look at that. Like what I mean? Like come on. That's not even then they say that shit is cute. That's not even cute. See what I'm saying? So that's straight up racism right there. But once again, you know what I mean? Um, we can't protest against racism against China because then they will stop the goods from coming in and out there. Canada and US. That's why you always see only black people protesting against white people. I'm just saying this shit. Could you imagine if Amazon would have been selling this shit right here? What some of y'all would be saying? What would the media would be saying? But the Chinese people are okay to do something like this. They're allowed to make a black stuff, blackface, um, you know, things about black people, and saying it's cute. I don't think that's cute at all. Like look, there's chains. Like we don't have chains on our feet. We don't walk on. It's like I mean, exactly what the fuck. That's what I'm saying. Exactly, Kunig. What the fuck? Like like really. I'm trying to figure out. We are here every day calling out white people, saying, "Oh, this is racist," and you're fucking a white girl, and you got a white boy for a boy. Like, what? But why are we not talking about these people? There's way more mixed relations with black and white than Chinese people. You hear what I'm saying to you? So why are we not, And if people want to buy these, people are asking. I was looking at some of the shit that they sell is regards towards black people. Some of them are even sold out of stock. I was shocked. You know what I mean? And boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's fucking sad. Sad, sad. So this is what they look like. So, she got this one here, apparently she got chains, you know what I mean, her own. I guess that's supposed to be the cuffs. So she got chains, she got them big, you know what I mean? Big ass earrings. We don't dress like that. Black people like what's that? We don't walk bare feet around, you know what I mean? And that's 3 toes. That's not 5 toes. And like you know what I mean, the whole silver thing around the ankles, that's some slavery shit. That's straight up racism right there. Straight up fucking racism. I mean, but once again, we don't call these things up. what do you call these things? Yeah. They fucked up. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Yo, I was gonna put their website up, Kunig, but I'm like, nah, yo, I'm not promoting this shit. When I seen what they were selling on there, I said, holy fuck, people talk about Americans and all racist America. But what about these people? Like, you know what I mean? I mean, really though? Come on, yo. Really though, yo? Really? It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. What do they look like? You know what I mean? So, once again, you know, we have a Canadian government and American government that are quick to jump and do everything China says. You know what I mean? Everything China says. It's crazy. Everything China says. They could do whatever they want. I've been saying that. They could do whatever they want. You know, they get away with murder, they could do whatever they want. Whatever they want. So I'm just trying to figure out how they would be able to pass something like that, though. Like, you know, and then you have people, they're passing like anti-Asian bills. I think they're trying to do one down here too. I don't know. I think they even pass it in some fucking countries. I don't know. I'm gonna have to research it, but that shit right there is a straight up fuckery, bro. Straight up fuckery. Like, you know what I mean? Straight up fuckery. Real shit. Real shit. We are the real. Let me tell you something, yo. Real, like every time a black person, artist, call himself a king or something in the music business, T.I., you know what I mean? And I mean, the R&B king. They go after him. They go after you. It's crazy. You know what I mean? King of New York. You know what I mean? They go after him. Biggie. Anytime a black person calls himself a king in any song, Biggie, the King of New York. You know what I mean? Mr. Kelly, the king of the king of R&B. T.I., the king of the South. Anytime you call yourself the king, you are a fucking putting a target on yourself. Pop Smoke, the king of New York. Every time you call yourself the king, there's a thing on you. What's going on, famo? What's going on? Shout out to Dodie Louisiana, though. You know what I mean? Shout out to the OG. You know what I mean, yeah, OG, he one of them legends I've been around here. But you see what I'm saying? You see what's going on with Chinese people I'm doing, though? What they doing? What they selling? You know what I mean? People talk about, you know, we gotta. That's what I'm saying, yo. As you know what I mean? Not a lot of Americans. As I said, Rufio is one of them dudes. You know what I mean? A lot of people, like, you know, he's one. A lot of them people don't. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna get into his personal life. But I'm just saying, on this scale right here, this is some real shit. We talk about white people every day and we protest against them, but we got people like Chinese people selling, making dolls and saying it's cute, making racist remarks, and you know what I mean. They're $11 and 56 cents each. Bro. This is fucked up. I didn't even drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. Hold on. You see what I'm saying? So it's crazy. I don't understand how you know how that was even something to even put out there like that, put in the market, you know. But once they got their own market, you know, so they could sell whatever they want on it, you know what I mean. We're the only one that don't got our own market, you know what I mean. So we you know, we just sit there and make fun of each other, troll each other, you know what I mean, talk about each other, or, you know what I mean, but don't make our own shit, don't invest in it, you know what I mean. So all we know how to do is fucking sit there and troll and talk about each other. So we don't want to build our own. Some of us don't build our own. Some of us start from A to Z. You know what I mean, real shit. Some of us can't go nowhere if we don't talk about, you know, our own kind or bash our own kind. You know, we can't move. So how are we supposed to build our own? If you have half that want to build your own and the other just want to fuck around, you know what I mean, do the other shit. How are we supposed to build? I don't get it. Moving on. I'm not moving on. I'm gonna stick to this again. And the next thing, why was it okay? Why was it okay to put chains on their legs? You got chains on their legs over here. They got chains on their arm, and up here, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? They got up here. It's just like crazy. Look how ugly that shit is. That ain't cute. You know what I mean? That's not cute, bro. People need to start like no one speaks up. You know what I mean? Real shit. People like hearing about these things. You know what I mean? Can't just have one or two black person talk about it. We all gotta talk about this shit. You get a chance on your platform, you gotta talk about shit like this. It's wild. You know what I mean? Remember now, people classified America and Canada and England is one of the most racist to all this and that. You know what I mean? And I always say this: the Chinese people are racist because at least the American people, they can speak English. You can hear when they call you the N word. The Chinese people, they say all that shit in their English, in their language, and they walk away and they laugh in your face. Oh, my friend, ha ha ha, come back. I make good price for you, but they still making fun of you. You know what I mean? Real shit. Cut it out. Make your own shit. You know what I mean? They do more research on us. They know, are we liking our chicken? They know how we like our chicken. They know how we like our oxtail. All that shit. You know what I mean? Real shit. When I can't get oxtail, I gotta go to a Chinese person. The black person will run out. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying to you? Real shit. If I don't know a chicken, I gotta go to a Chinese supermarket. Because the white supermarket might run out or there's no more, but they got everything. They always got everything. Everything. I'm just saying. So I wanna know who, like, why would you ride with a government that signs a, and let me say this. Why would you ride with a government or governments that makes a bill like that against anti-Asian bills? You can't, but they could make racist stuff about black people on their platform. You know what I mean? On their on their own website, they could sell whatever they want. But if somebody said, you know what, we're not gonna sell this on our website because whatever. Oh, you don't support this, so we're not gonna what do you call it? Oh, we're not gonna support your country. We're not gonna take your goods, or we're not gonna sell your goods because you don't support or represent what we represent. You know what I mean? But the Chinese people are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want. They could do whatever they want, whatever the fuck they want. It's pretty fucking sad. Sad as fuck. Sad, sad, sad. You know what I mean? Fucking sad. So that's crazy. You know what I mean? Hold on. What's up, bro? All right, bro. All right. All right, bro. You want to think? You want to bring me? I think there are two. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right, bro. Respect. Respect it. My nigga passing through to see me. This nigga right here. These niggas here, but yeah. Real shit though. I'm just saying. Nobody. We sit there and talk every day, bro, about about racist this and racist that. I'm gonna tell you, one of the biggest racist people are the Chinese people. They talk about their language, they do all that shit. You know what I mean? Nobody can tell me this. You know what I mean? Nobody can tell me this is not racist. If this was supposed to go on Amazon, any American shelf tomorrow, that business and that corporation will lose their company. Lose their company. Oh no, we got the Chinese people selling shit, right? You know what I mean, on their website, making fun of us and selling products like this and saying it's cute with chains on their legs. They look like they're fucking slaves. You know what I mean? And shit. You see what I'm saying? Because that's how black people look with a black face. Come on, y'all. All right. They're $11 on their website. $11 and 54 cents or 56 cents, I believe. $11. $11. So, that right there is the type of that's the shit I be talking about. Whole bunch of fuckery. That's it. We gotta start moving a little bit different. We gotta start thinking a little bit different now, cause some of this shit make no sense. You can't tell people tell this person what they could do in their country, but you can't tell this person what they can do in their country. But if the other person, you know what I mean, the person, you know, that's doing the most in their country, they could do, you know what I mean, they could do whatever they want. But oh, you're not gonna. But if other country is not what you guys, your agenda and stuff, you know, like the poor countries, like you know, like the Caribbean countries, like Trinidad, the Jamaican country, um, you know, what do you call it? The Guyanese, you know what I mean? Tobago. You guys threaten them with your, oh, we're not gonna send your goods on there, and we're not gonna fund your bank and all that shit if you guys don't represent what we want and represent the agenda you want. But you got motherfucker, but you know what I mean? But you got motherfuckers like these are allowed. We don't have a website in none of these black countries that we could put up. You know what I mean? We're not gonna do that. You know what I mean? Even when we do, trust me, there's African people out there. There's, you know what I mean? There's Jamaican people out there. There's, you know, a lot of, you know what I mean? Because it seems like they're the only one that care about this. And certain people, you know what I mean? American, some people don't give a fuck. Some they don't care about their own kind. But yeah, this right here is terrible. You know what I mean? You can't be going out there and, you know, like, you know, where's your Black Lives Matter people and where all this is going on? Why don't you tell your president that, hey, look, we're representing China and this is what they're doing. They're making racist blackface stuffies of black people. You know what I mean? So, you know, real shit. This is what they doing down there. That shit is not right. That's not right at all. It's not cute, not right, and it's fucking ugly. It's fucking ugly and disgusting. Ugly. Terrible. You know, you don't see, you know, as I said, we don't got a website. We got websites, but what we do, we sell other people's shit. We don't create our own shit. You know what I mean? And we laugh at other people's shit, make fun of their shit when they're trying to sell it and build it from the ground up. You know what I mean? Or we might act like we fuck with somebody, you know what I mean? But, you know, as soon as they're not around, though, we talk about what they're doing and talk about how much they're making, how their business is going, and try to downplay what they got going on, how they got running their business, you know what I mean? And how they making their money and what they got to do. Or some might say, well, fuck, I ain't got to work. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I ain't got to work. You know what I mean? Y'all got to work. No, you don't want to fuck with black people like that. You don't want to live with black people. You want to build. You want to be able to build. You know what I mean? When you hear a black person say he don't got to work and he never works, you know what I mean? That means, you know what I mean? You got to work. If you got your kids and you got to support your family and you care about your culture, then you got to work because you got to build. If you don't work and if you don't build towards nothing, how are you supposed to build your community up? It's always going to be the same. It's always going to be the same people winning. You know what I mean? The same people that, you know, that keep doing this shit what they do, you know, expanding. You know what I mean? Buying the properties. I don't see no more black people buying no properties. We all want to buy something different. We all want to get into something different. We don't want to do what's good. You know, it's fucking sad. It's real shit. And I mean, real shit. Real shit. And I mean, real shit. We don't build. And we got people say, oh, this person, you're making the people that don't got jobs. The people are doing it, they don't have jobs either. The people that have jobs are not making fun of people. They're telling them to get a job. How are we supposed to build if we do that? We got shit like this going on. Nobody gives a fuck. They said, it seems like, you know what I mean, there's only certain black people talk about it. There's only certain black people, like, you know what I mean, that cares about a certain thing that's going on in the black culture, in the black community, black neighborhood. This right here is fuckery, big time. You see what I'm saying? Big time. Yo. All right, bro. I mean, real shit. Somebody else don't really care. You know what I mean? As I said, if this wasn't because the Rufio posted up, I think I was one of the only person that liked it. You know what I mean? Real shit. And that's the next thing too. Niggas be going around here with 100 thing people in their screen. And you know what I mean, you got that, but no one wanna like it. No one wanna like the content. No one wanna say nothing. What up, Don? Yeah, the China people that make them family. China, they're selling those on their website. But reminding you now, a white person doing this, a white person do this. So it's hell loose. Amazon with you know what I mean, with a hear how much money they lost and all that shit. I'm telling you, bro. That's why certain things that's why I don't really protest. I don't really, you know, jump on certain things. It don't make no sense at all. Make it make sense. I want to give you the website, but I don't want to promote them. You know what I mean? Kind of like there's a new proof. There's a new proof that you know that racist scandals are the new way to make money. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking if all these people are doing racist scandals, you should understand. You got to research that shit. Racist scandal is one of the biggest way to make money. If you got a racist scandal, you can make money off it. You can lose money. You know what I mean? Real shit. So I'm trying to think what's going on in this world. Is it? I got it. Yeah. So I don't get why everybody else, you know, all them people in the country. I mean, because I could look up a website in Norway and there's nothing like that on their website. They're not promoting nothing like this. They're not selling nothing like this. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of websites. No one else is selling nothing like that. Even there. Yeah, real shit. And a lot of people not talking about it. It's like no one gives a fuck. But me and you start talking about someone else and whatever, and someone else's name, everyone here goes, everyone. No one cares, bro. I mean, a white person start talking about it. It's like people only care about when white people talk about them. Not me. I learned that. I'm Jamaican. I learned that white people is not the racist people. That the Chinese people are also racist. They're more racist than the Japanese. The Japanese people accept black people more than Chinese people. That's a fact. You ain't never gonna see. You ain't never gonna see the Japanese people doing this. I mean, real shit. You ain't never gonna see them doing something like this. It's a straight up racism. You know. So that's what you guys want. You guys want to talk about white people this and that. These motherfuckers one of the most racist motherfuckers. They talk in your face and they language, and they talk all of that, all of that. We cool and I'll give you a good price. No, you're not. You're not giving me a good price. You give me, that's a price that shit is for. I'm trying to play with me. You know what I mean? It's crazy. That is fucking wild. I can't believe that shit happened. That shit disturbing, bro. Disturbing. You know, disturbing. Disturbing. Terrible. Yeah, so yeah, that right there, it's a fuckery. You know what I mean? So Don, we're gonna talk about what happened down here this week. I don't know if you heard about people are outside protesting against So and then they're reading to the kids. I mean, I don't got a problem what they do. When they want to do it, what they do, as long as they don't bring it in the classroom. They say if it's your choice, it's your choice. You see what I'm saying? I strongly don't believe that. I strongly believe that's why there's virtual learning is going to be around. Because this stuff going to be in the classroom. You don't want to hear about it. Guess what? Stay home and teach your own kids. Because these are our own rules that we make in place. You see what I'm saying? So me now as a parent, me as a parent, me as a parent, right, right, right. So the thing the iceberg about this, it's just like that right there. There was people protesting against that. I heard the people I'm saying, oh, I heard one good dude said, oh, I have kids coming up to me, young kids, and asking me to share cookie with them. That's a pedophile talk. How you gonna have a grown man? Obviously, if you're a grown man dressed up in a way coming up to a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old girl, obviously he's going to think you're a girl. He or she's going to think you're a woman. So if you say, oh, it's for the kids and little boys and girls love to come up to me and take pictures of the 1-year-olds and the 2-year-olds and the 2-year-olds and the 2-year-olds and the 3-year-olds. I said, huh? Well, obviously they don't know better. They think you're a girl unless you tell them, unless you be honest with them. And said, you know what? You know what I mean? So I don't know where this is going. When I heard a man talk like that, it's kind of disturbing to me and it's disgusting. It's also pedophiles to go up to and trick a kid and let them believe that you were, especially a little girl that's trying to come up to, empower herself as a young lady. How is she supposed to look at? How is she supposed to um how is she supposed to figure herself? How is she supposed to look at herself as a woman? How is she supposed to respect as a woman, right? We want to say women rights and all that shit. It seems like we're trying to overpower, we overpower these women and take them jobs and replace them with, people that look like women. As I said, I don't got no problem with what you do, but just do it. Don't push it on my kid. Don't like I see Disney doing. I'm already took Disney off my fucking thing. I blocked Disney from my channel and everything that my kid has access to. That's what I'm saying. Because this type of shit right here in a kid's movie is wrong. You can't be showing a 4-year-old and a 6-year-old and a 5-year-old these things. You see what I'm saying? I'm sorry. No. You know what I mean? We need to keep it kids and kids. Real talk. It cannot happen. So when I see something like that and this, I said, what are we doing? And I mean, I had the video, but I didn't want to bring the video because I didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't want to show the video because the video was just make no sense me showing the video. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It don't make no sense. So when I see what I'm gonna talk about what bugs me is when I hear a grown man says 2-year-olds and 3-year-olds love to come up to me and I share their cookie with them. I share their cookie with them, and you know, they take pictures with me. Well, they don't know better. If y'all are dressing up like Elsa and they watch Elsa, obviously they're gonna take pictures with you. It's common sense. If you dress, you know what I mean. So when you're talking like that, it's crazy. When you're talking like that, it's wow. It's wow. It's wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? So it seems like women's trying to get over part. Women they can't even stand up for themselves. So that's it. Pretty sure. See, like just now, this going, you know what I mean? It seems like the lesbians ain't gonna be able to do nothing for themselves because people they're trying to take their spots. How are they supposed to have their job? You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Because at the end of the day, we know the goal is to look better than the woman. You know what I mean? And it's real shit. No problem with that. You know what I mean? Just, you see what I'm saying? Don't, and if I have to homeschool my kid, I'm gonna homeschool my kid. Real shit. I mean, I got the time on my own business. I got my own shit going on. I could do all that. You know what I mean? Real shit. What? I mean, I don't need y'all. You know what I mean? It seems like nowadays the kids are just going to school to learn how to be something else. And they're not even teaching them anything no more. You know what I mean? They're not teaching them anything. It's real shit. It seems like it's the great reset for real because it seems like we're resetting. And now we're taking away the ABCs and we're putting ABCs and now we're doing all this type of stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't even know what's going on. You know what I mean? I know what's going on. So I don't care. I'm a parent. You know what I mean? I got a 2-year-old daughter. You know what I mean? I don't want her to get confused. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody try to just like that sexual assault my daughter because well, first of all, it's gonna go down. You know what I mean? Because I've heard stories from my homie chaotic live of transgender explaining themselves how motherfuckers used to dress like women and put wigs on and all that stuff and come in the what do you call it? What do you call that place? What is the shelters and sexual assault women at night? You see what I'm saying? Lesbian women, real shit. But you know what I'm saying? So this is coming from the horse's mouth. And I mean, and this is fact. Anybody watch Chaotic Show? And I mean, I think Savage was there that day. You know what I mean? He would tell you, actually would tell you TMG and line. The transgender was saying all that. Real shit. Transgender was saying that not all of them want to be like that. Not all of them, you know what I mean, you know, like to see them force things on your kids, but they can't because they will lose their homes. They'll lose, you know what I mean? So it seemed like they're doing the same thing. They're using the same strategy that Black Panther and Muslim was doing. Well, I mean, the Malcolm X people are doing. They're helping them paying for their rent. They're helping them paying. You know what I mean? Making sure they don't live on the streets and stuff like that. Once again, once again, they took their strategy, you know what I mean, from the Black Panther days and Malcolm X days, and they're using it. And that's how you can't hate on them. That's how you unite. That's how you take care of your people. You know what I'm saying? That's how we was doing it. We was the first one doing that, uniting and building our people. You know what I'm saying? That's what the Black Panther, what they're doing right now is what the Black Panther, that's why they say, oh, we're just like you guys. No, you guys stole that shit from away from us. That's what the Black Panther was doing. That's what the Malcolm X them was doing. That's what, you know what I mean, all those guys were doing. You know what I mean? And when Malcolm X fucked up, what they do? They cut off his light. They stopped paying his bill and all that shit. Real shit. That shit came from us. We started that shit. So you can't hate on them. We stopped doing that shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? We need to start doing more of that. We build and we support each other. We can't make fun of man because you know what I mean? He need this or that, or he break and he down. You know what I mean? We gotta help him up. He's one of us. You know what I mean? He's one of us. He's got his skin color. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I mean? Some niggas talk real talk, but real they come around you, they talk all that real talk, but they really got a fucked up heart. Like, you know what I mean? Have a dirty, dirty heart. You know what I mean? They don't got a clean mind. You know what I mean? They'll do it for the like, you know what I mean, the what do you call it? The moment. You know what I mean? Or if you're popping or yeah, or whatever you want to call it. Real shit. I'm telling you, a lot of niggas I know this. They talk like real talk, or they this and this and that, but they really got a dirty mind and a dirty fucked up heart. Real shit. I'm gonna tell you. As I said, you know, we gonna sit here and talk all that shit. As I said, you know, when we start building over here, people saying, "Oh, you guys doing this? You're muting people. You don't let everybody talk." We don't know. One people talk all the time. You know what I mean? You know, we build them. You see what I'm saying? We're none of that shit. I mean, look where we are. You see what I'm saying? We got other people, outsiders that are building just like me. And I mean, they're doing the same thing. But I want to see people, I mean, black people stop the fuckery and come together and talk about shit that matters. That are subscribed to me. You see what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? I know if them motherfuckers wasn't listening, someone outside the YouTube world was listening and like what I'm saying. That's why I do this shit. So I mean, I don't do it to please everybody. I mean, I know somebody understand what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? There's too much of us doing all that. We need to build. You know what I mean? Black man, black women need to build more because it seems like we're sinking, we're losing. You know what I mean? Our economy is down and going nowhere. Real talk. Real shit. So, that shit right there, that I'm just saying that shit came from, but the whole, but you gotta give them their wishes. If you don't wanna, I say I wouldn't protest or something like this. if they're having it privately and they're doing their whole thing where they got their parents want to bring their kids and let as transgender read to their kids. That's I mean, as long as they didn't come to me and force it in my hand and say, what, guess what, we got a reading special today, and your kids, no, I mean, you have your private thing. As they said, this is what they're telling us in Canada. We don't want to show up. We ain't got to show up. You know what I mean? So we don't got to show up. Not like they're telling you got to be there. You don't got to be there, but you know what I mean? We all know it's a lie. It's going to be in the classroom. So I mean, they always say that with a smile on their face. Well, it's what I'm saying. The smile is always a lie, especially when it comes to white people. You know what I mean? I'm talking about rich, powerful white people. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the one that, the everyday citizens. I'm talking about the one them that know what they're doing. No one to pull the string. Come on for that. No. Talk about your boy. I mean, boy, Donald J. Trump got raided. You know what I mean? And it's crazy because I mean, Trump getting raided. Trump getting raided, and I don't know. It makes no sense. Trump getting raided. This seems like of a next stunt, because some people feel threatened. You know what I mean? That some man might get back in power. You know what I mean? So I mean, 4 FBI's. You got two outside, and he has a big property. How long is it gonna take well, he's at least that's what they said. They said it was 4. You know what I mean? I mean, Trump could be lying. I mean, every time Trump says something, they say he's lying. You know what I mean, but what I see, I don't see a large police presence. I see one car with. Right. I keep telling niggas that, yo. Hey, we keep telling niggas don't wanna understand, bro. You gotta understand, yo, the wicked shall never hide, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The wicked shall never hide, bro. They trying to bring down. Look who they bringing down, though. All the people that don't stand for what certain things stand for. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go. Listen. What I'm not gonna do is worry about the racist shit no more. You know what I mean? Because I know real shit. I know. Like as I said, you know what I mean. I have no problem. You know what I mean with lesbian people. That's what I'm saying. I just have a problem with with the people that try to take over and empower the women and tell them that whatever. You know what I mean? I've been lost in Calgary before. You know what I mean? Alberta. And that's bigger than where I'm at. And you know what I mean? Guess who drive me back to my destination? 2 lesbian girls. You know what I mean? I thought Dyke and his fucking and her girlfriend dropped me back to my fucking spot. You know what I mean? Real shit. Making sure my nigga came out, called him and everything. They're like, you're good. They're like, you know what? Whatever. Nice to meet you, dude. You know what I mean? That was it. You know what I mean? I forgot their name. We transferred their name. This was like back in 2012, 2010. No, 2010, I think. 2012, 2010. 2012, 2011, around there. I mean, so I know them people, I mean? I don't want no ill will. But when I have a problem is when, I meet them, I meet a next lesbian person. It's just like, they're trying to trying to flip my girl on me, or trying to say, oh, you're not married. You ain't got to listen to him, or somebody might say to me, oh, well, you're not married to her. You know what I mean? Automatically right there, I know you are what community you came for, because you're trying to tell me I'm not married. I don't need to, commit to my girl. I don't need to listen to her. I don't need her to, agree to sign a paper with me. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. She's my partner. The fuck? You know what I mean? She's a woman. I'm a black woman. What's good, Dre? You see what I'm saying? So I want to hear all that. But yeah, let me get back to thing. But that was my experience, and I have no problem with them people. Donald J. Trump got fucked up in the morning, and I'm trying to figure out how Donald Trump got raided, right? With only four, what do you call it? Four FBI at his house. Usually, we know when there's a massive raid, you know what I mean. And then the White House went on and said, you know what I mean, it wasn't brief. It was not brief when this shit happened. So I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. What's going on? This is kind of fishy. Kind of fishy, right? This right now, whoever did this is either setting Joe Biden up, or maybe Trump trying to pull a little, a stage right here. Okay, this is. I mean, when you go for somebody, yeah, but I'm just saying it's not people. Some people might say, look, some Canadian people, some Canadians that might say this might seem like a boost because you know what I mean, like because even the Jamaicans, I'm gonna tell you why because you know now it looks like you're scared. Run it up, ride it out. Let's go down to the wire. Let's see who the best man wins. You know what I mean? The people's choice. Let the people pick who they want to be their president. It don't matter. At the end of the day, they all know stories about each other. You know what I mean? They all eat at the same dinner table at one point. You know what I mean? It's not like me and you and Dre that are debating about this shit that don't sit at the same table, that don't, see. You know what I mean? They do. They pass each other. They laugh. They make little jokes. They're human beings. You see what I'm saying? But there should be more FBI. If you're gonna search and look for evidence, if he took something that he wasn't supposed to took from the White House when he was leaving office, then it should have been way more FBI's. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm not even a Trump supporter. Let's be clear. You know what I mean? It's not biased. When it comes to here, if you're wrong, you're wrong. And if there's something that I could point out, you know what I mean? Majority of Jamaicans are Trump supporters because they felt like they lived the best life when Trump was in power. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So I got to agree with them with that. But I'm not a Trump supporter because I hate politicians. Politicians don't call their shots. They get a book. They got to do what's in the book. This book's been writing for decades. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really get into the whole, that and that. You know what I mean? Weird shit. Joe Biden was the one that exposed his reading card the other day. And Joe Biden exposed his card. And the shit was before he said this shit, before his turn even came. This shit was right on a piece of paper. They had this shit. So much shit out there. You know what I mean? It was already set. It was already dated. You know what I mean? So I can't really, no, can't really get into politics. I don't like politicians, especially when they did to me in the pandemic, bro. And how I see how they didn't make rules for themselves. You tell me that we voted for you, and you can't tell me when to open and when to earn my money. I gotta wait for you to get my money. I'm not, yo. I'm not a beggar. I'm not a sucker. I don't like waiting on people, yo. I do my own shit. You know what I mean? There's a lot of new Trump supporters. I'm telling you, when this shit went down, there's a lot of new Trump supporters. Trump's got a lot of new supporters when this shit went down. Believe it or not, yo. Believe it or not. That's why I think I'm trying to believe if I'm trying to think of I'm thinking of did Trump pull this off just to set up do this to himself just to look like just to look some type of way because you know what I mean if the White House had no brief idea who you know what I mean what was going on with this or if this was an investigation so we want to know when it was an investigation this investigation going on before he left office or you know what I mean? Was it when he came in office and you guys were looking for something, then you couldn't find it, and then you say, "Oh, maybe Trump took it." Like, what's the true story here? That's what I want. You know what I mean? Real shit. Because I see one girl like she doesn't want to be there. Like, what am I doing here? She's the FBI. Look at her face. She's like, "What am I doing here? I don't want to be here. What has he done wrong?" That's the look on her face. If you really want to talk, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? She doesn't even have a grip on her firearm. Her firearm is not even holding a grip the right way, like a person that you feel threatened. You know what I mean? It's not even holding the trigger. You know what I mean? It's not even. You see what I'm saying? So I want to know what's really going on over there. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. You know, he has a big property. You know what I mean? Is this a stage or is it not stage? You know what I mean? Is this going to make him or is this going to break him? And that's why I call my Type of that. What makes you break you? Because it's gonna make him or it's gonna break him. Because I think this might boost him up. I did think this might boost him up a little bit because all of a sudden Joe Biden leading again. Everybody over here happy, and this happens. No, we got new Trump supporters. Here Drake. Here Drake. He's not the only one that people are saying, oh, they're scared. They're trying to set him up. Da 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 da. You know what I mean? Just saying. You know, all American people are saying, people in America they just want to fight each other. Set him up. Oh, like he can't stop. So y'all don't see what other people say about this stuff. Y'all need to be strong. Leave each other alone. Stop fighting all the time. Real shit. But I don't mind you guys. I don't mind them fighting, going at each other all the time because when they made us hate it was like, you know, hate each other with this Willie Lynch shit where even still going on. Niggas still got that Willie Lynch mentality where they hate niggas for no reason. Never know what they hate niggas for. Let's get up mad. Get up mad. I'm mad. Are you mad at a nigga? I don't know. I'm just mad. That's that Willie Lynch shit. Am I lying, Drake? Am I lying? Hey, down on my line? Am I lying, iceberg? That's that Willie Lynch shit. Y'all niggas gotta snap out of that. Get out of that, man. Get out of that. Get out of that. So, I'm just saying, is this gonna make him or is this gonna break him? Break him. You know what I mean? What doesn't make you, what doesn't break you, makes you. You know what I mean? I think this might make him. I think this might boost him up. This ain't gonna slow down Trump. This right here was staged. This was not official bus. It's what I'm saying. This was just to boost him up. You know what I mean? In my opinion, maybe, and if it's not to boost him up, it's just, you know what I mean? Because, as I said, I'm not going to just go his way and just, you know what I mean? Because I'm not government support. I'm not Trump support. I'm not Biden support. You know what I mean? I don't support the government in my own country. You know what I mean? Real shit. They make dumb decisions. That's what I'm saying. Real shit. But now, this right here is four FBIs. For FBIs, but know when the FBIs are coming in, they're coming in. You know what I mean? And then they tell you they're coming. Apparently, they tell you they was coming. But he was, they told him, apparently they told him that they were coming. So I don't know. I don't know. As I said, this right here might make him. You know what I mean? Because this was too early to hit him up. And I know you, but now people, they're probably thinking, well, if we hit him up, if we wait until we hit him up, I hit him up. No, September time. You can't hit him up before September. You can't hit him before, election time because they're gonna look away. So we gotta hit him now. That's the only way I could look at it that way. Best way is to slow him down. No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it just looks funny how only four. They don't even look like they was there. They look like they were just called there. I'm not gonna lie to you. They look like they was called. They look like they was called there, bro. You know what I mean? They don't look like they go there for no raid. Any raid, you don't show up with those four officers. You know what I mean? When you're doing something personally, for like a party, you know what I mean? You got your personal people you call. We all see these movies. You know what I mean? We all see these movies. We all see these, you know what I mean? We see these movies and all these movies where, where certain people are not okay with it, but they got their personal team that they could call to go in and, you know what I mean, and do it and do certain jobs. That's not that, not everybody knows about. So the system works. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I didn't make this up. They put it in movies. They put it out there. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, everybody knows they got their secret team. You know what I mean? They man who they could trust. So this shit it's all about. Who's got who? Who's got who? You know what I mean? And I'm just saying, it's pretty looking, not looking good. It looks kind of away. It looks kind of away. There's only they all. So you tell me you came to a raid in one truck? Listen, no, people. I'm asking you a question. You know, we know when black people getting raided. Oh, TMG is a former president. I know, I know. You're telling me 4 people in one truck to raid that big property, right? Is that what you're trying to tell me now? I'm just saying. Let me make sense. Help me out understand. 4 people, four FBI's, 2 outside, as we see in the photo. You know what I mean? And we got 2 searching the house. Like we seen raids. You know, they got guns. So clearly they feel threatened if they bring guns. So yeah, it looks like there's some type of disagreement going on. Like what Ray said, it seems like the other side is waiting for the other side to do something, and you know what I mean. And it seems like there's gonna be a war with both parties right now because the Republicans are probably not happy about this. You know, this is don't make no sense. You want to raid somebody, but you only got four FBI officers, agents. You got 2 outside. You got 2 in the house, and a big. We all know he's got a big ass, big property. Come on, come on, dog. But that right there is something else. Something else. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's my make, dude. But he said, oh, whatever he said, it's always a lie. He's making it up. Da 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 da. You know what I mean? Real shit. So I'm not into politics because I know politicians they all make stuff up. You know what I mean? So I'm not a fan of them. And I even said it's a bad move for Trump when he run for president. Bad move. Because you know why? You talk too much. You know what I mean? And when I say talk too much, you know, he don't go by code. You know, when you're in those places, you gotta go by code. You don't like going by code. You know, so you know, that's why I don't like politics. I mean, they both racist. So, you know what I mean? They just both want power. At the end of the day, you know what I mean? When it comes to both of them, you know, it's the rich first. It's not even about, it's not even about race. It's about rich then race. Rich then race. I'm not going to say it's not about race, but rich then race. You know what I mean? Who the wealthiest or this or that, we're going to help, we're going to rise. Too much. Too much. Mhm. I was kind of I was kind of weird though. But they just put up on dudes like that and did all that. Yeah, that was it's crazy. I say it seemed like And like, it seems like everybody like say something, like doing something or trying to like. It's crazy. I don't want to see what's going on. Y'all gotta just gotta be in one place, yo. Everybody's gotta be in one place. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be no more. It's gonna be a. It's not. It's always. It's gonna be a. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be a like, the same government. Real shit. 'Cause I don't know why even Trump is even trying to run for a fucking president again. I'm gonna be with you, Dre. That nigga ain't gonna win shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They ain't gonna win shit. They gonna make him. They gonna make him not win. System not set up like it was before. You know what I mean? All that shit, it's all changed, the voting system. So he gonna lose, bro. Sorry. I Trump supporters, bro. You know what I mean? As I said, I'm not a Biden supporter, you know what I mean? Half, like, majority of the Canadians, you know what I mean? Like, they're mixed. It's just like divided, same shit. You know what I mean? So what we gonna do? What we gonna do next? Biden gets each other to start buying Russian and Chinese products. Stop making America the Canadian products. After we done fucked up everything, you guys, the rich, powerful people that's always been in power, are gonna be feeling that wrath. You guys are gonna be losing to your enemies. Good shit. You know what I mean? And yeah, as I said, saying about Disney, no, you ban, you know what I mean? Fire, real talk. Me, nah. My daughter watched none of this new shit. No more Elsa, none of that, none of that. The minute I saw a man put on the Elsa and tell me about and saying that he got kids love it, no, no. You know what I mean? Kids are the future, sir. You know what I mean? They should make their own future. No one's supposed to, you know what I mean, make the decision for them because they're young and they don't know what, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Real shit. Real shit. So Disney, fire, banning you from all my programs on my TV. I'm gonna block you. Real shit. No, I'm not watching you guys no more. I don't care what you guys put out there or how good the TV show is. No, fire, fire, fire. We can't be doing that. We gotta make these kids make their own decision. You know what I mean? And some of y'all wouldn't understand because y'all ain't parents. Y'all ain't gotta wanna gotta deal with these kids when they're sick. Y'all ain't gotta be the one that's gotta stay at home. Y'all ain't wanna gotta have to be working at home and taking care of kids at the same time. So y'all wouldn't understand. You know what I mean? So no. You know what I mean? We said we don't need people, especially that don't got kids, to be making these type of movies for us. That don't know what it's like to be a mom or a dad or an aunt or an uncle or a grandma. I'm sorry. It don't work like that. You know what I mean? Real shit. Mm-mm. Can't just put something in a movie like that. You know what I mean? Could you imagine if Bill Cosby would have made a movie, made a cartoon back in the days and put something like that? A big booty, you know what I mean? With some things and showing some the balls boom boom hanging. Imagine that? Could you imagine that? Could you imagine if you know what I mean? Real shit, could you imagine that? The movies done back in the days when there was the kiss at the end. You know what I mean? The kid movie. It was always for like a split second. You couldn't even see it. It's what I mean. It was always at the end of the movie. It was not in front of the movie, the middle of the movie. You know what I mean? When kids used to kiss in these kids' movie back in the days, it used to always be at the end of the scene, and that was it. It wasn't for like a minute or like no, you know what I mean, 5 seconds. It was like for a little bit 2 seconds, and that was it. They cut the movie off. You know what I mean? And parents have respect that. You know what I mean? Because we don't want to see two kids on the screen, mind your 5-year-old and a 6-year-old watching, kissing each other, and all that shit. But this shit right here that Disney doing and all this stuff, fire, real talk, real shit. Like you know what I mean, real shit. I don't do that. Pedophile that thing, that real shit, real talk. Real talk. You know what I mean? Real shit. I'm gonna say it's pedophile because you record. You have something, you put it on TV, and it's just like a two person with a, if a man and a woman would be kissing, and made a cartoon version of it, animation version of it, and show it to a kid, and y'all would have busted his house and find it in his computer, or somebody put it on Facebook, it would have been pedophilism. So don't fuck with me. Real shit. Don't do that shit. You know what I mean? Don't just put something like that. You know what I mean? Just put it on the kids like that. It don't work like that. It's fucking wrong. Real shit. Like I said, a lot of you guys wouldn't understand. You know what I mean? Because y'all don't know what it's like. You know what I mean? And a lot of these niggas, a lot of these people are doing this shit and trying to take over the woman and trying to dump them and trying to, like, have them thinking that they gotta, look up to a man or bend down to a, you know what I mean? Mud. You know what I mean? My grandma would be like, excuse me? God rest her soul, dog. Is you crazy? No, I don't want no. You know what I mean? Real shit. Yeah, we carry out, you know what I mean? We carry the sperm cell. That's how we need women. You know what I mean? To produce. What the fuck? Real shit. You know what I mean? And niggas can make listen, if a nigga want, he can make him walk around and make 100 kids a day. Stop this. Stop this. You seem like enough of you guys done sick of being grandma or grandparents or auntie or uncles. Like, you guys don't want, it's like y'all have some of y'all bad relationships. A lot of y'all that are single and in your 40s that are trying to help out people get a relationship on the internet, stop. If you don't have a man, stop trying to hook up somebody, especially in your 40s. Leave it to the people that have married and all that shit. You know what I mean? Real shit, stop. Don't try to do that. There's a reason why you're single. Man or bomba clout woman. Straight up. Man or woman. There's a reason why y'all are single. Don't try to do all that. Black community to stop. Stop building. Start talking about it. Real shit. Fucking crazy. Real talk. Real shit. Generations though. Generation have to build. You see what I'm saying? That's why you think the Chinese people my wrong one. Why do you think the Chinese people love, some people love having boys? I mean, Muslims, because they know it. Their generation gonna live on. You know what I mean? Females will get married and switch your name. So what I'm saying? That's why I don't mind. If a woman just be, I don't mind a woman don't get married and just be with her man for whatever. So what I'm saying? Real shit. It's my daughter's got my last name. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. You know what I mean? My kids, they got my last name. You see what I'm saying? So you got to keep your legacy goes on. You see what I'm saying? You gotta have your legacy. And you can't just everybody's gotta go someday. Who you gonna leave your shit with? You gonna bury yourself with it? Then where you gonna leave? Where you we gonna leave for your cousin, your kids, your grandkids? You know what I mean? Real shit. You ain't on kids. You ain't on legacy. You ain't on no legacy. You ain't got no. You know what I mean? You're the only person left. How to build your legacy, man? Come on, your name. You know what I mean? Real shit. You don't gonna be no more Michael Jordan because he ain't never had a son. You know what I mean? Unless we had a son that we didn't know about. Gonna be a next Shaq. He had a son, a legacy. You know what I mean? Real shit. Could be granddaughter. It'll be a legacy until you know what I mean? Until she get married. Who knows? She might have a son named him Brian. Legacy. Real shit. It's okay if other people want to do what they want. So I'm comfortable to do whatever you want. But don't try to let me force these things in my kids' movie. And you know what I mean? I can't answer it. I can't answer to these things. Imagine you watching this shit with your kid, and they're asking you, "What's up with this, mom? What's up with this, Dad? What is this? You see what I'm saying? And you're like, you know what I mean? Reminding you now, he's looking at you as mommy and daddy. You see what I'm saying? Not as what they're putting in front of your kids on the TV. We can't be doing that. That is wrong. You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't believe the whole thing about, if you wanna, if you don't wanna, if you don't wanna, if you don't wanna. What they say about the books, if you don't wanna what, if you don't wanna show up, or if you wanna perform, then you don't have to, and you don't have to come to the reading. No, but I believe they're gonna be trying to push that shit on everybody. They're gonna be trying to push that shit on everybody. That's what. That's what I see. Crazy. I mean, that shit be wild, bro. Should be too fucking wild. Too wild. Madness. Go back to the Black Dollies. I mean, the Black Dollies, Mad people are out here crazy. But, yeah, that shit's not right. I don't care who feels some type of way, but that's my opinion. I'm a parent. I mean, you gotta ask me for my permission if you want to put in front of my kids and what you want to let my kids watch. You know what I mean? I'm not Mr. Yeah, you know, because if I sign my kid up to go on a trip or field trip, anything happens, y'all ain't responsible. Y'all ain't paying me no. Why am I paying y'all? Why am I telling y'all? No, it don't work like that. Sorry. Uh, nah. So that shit right there is just, you know, when they're doing it, when they left for it, it's just stupid. It's stupid. Right? There's a lot of shit going on over here in the social media world today. It's just like, really? People could put stuff in front of you. Just imagine that. Majority of us are on our phone. We put a show in, and our kid just watch it. We don't pay attention to them. And we're on Facebook, we're on the gram, or whatever we're doing. And I mean, for me, like, I'm in the kitchen doing some shit. I know what the reason why they're looking at. Crazy. It's fucked up. But that's, I guess that's the new way they want you to. They're gonna put something like that. I'm telling you can't do that. Because a heterosexual couple is supposed to put something on camera like that. Me that and put like what I mean. I mean a couple that you know what I mean. It would have been a different story. It would have been like what you can't do all that and all that. I mean, so we gotta draw boundaries, yo. Real shit. We gotta, when it comes to our kids, we gotta like, I say I'm not, I'm not like, I don't care what nobody else, what they got going on, or whatever, whatnot. I'm not bashing nobody, but I mean, just don't try to put my kid into your shit. Like, let me be the parent. Like, I want to be a parent. I did not say I didn't want to be a parent. Y'all are just trying to take away the parents' rights. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody say that, sign up and say they didn't want to be a parent. Y'all need to stop trying to do that. Make all these movies and put all these things in this for these kids. It make no fucking sense. I'm just saying. Don't make no sense. Fuck. Fuck is going on in the world today. I'm fucking believable. Unbelievable, bro. I'm fucking believable. Could you just imagine this shit though? Madness. Madness. in your fucking classroom. I mean, real shit. That shit shouldn't be allowed in your kids. You know what I mean? There should be an age restriction for that shit. If y'all want to do it like that. I put certain things on here and do certain things. But I get a letter from YouTube. You're gonna have to make this service. I'm sorry, we don't mean to disappoint. You're gonna have to make this age restriction here. But we could do things like this. I'm saying if you're gonna have something like this and a 5-year-old and a 4-year-old watching, and you're having like these hours, moments of these kids watching these things, you know what I mean, of 2 girls kissing for like, minutes. You know what I mean? As I said, back in the day, it used to be seconds. You know what I mean? And it used to be, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. And he never used to be so young version watching this shit. We got the kids them that's way too young. We gotta cut that out. Cut it the fuck out, please. Cut it out. Cut it out, bro. That shit right there is just sad. Sad. What is it? Sad. Sad, bro. Sad. Sad. Some people might be like, oh, well, it's just a cartoon and it's just that we can't, no, yes, we can. Yeah, I mean, you could boycott it. You could boycott this fucking so-called Disney shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta really be all up in it. You could boycott it. So you ain't gotta be all up in it. You ain't gotta be all up in the shit. Hold on, Jay. Hold on. My shit freeze on. Hold on.
My man TMG, what's up with you, homie?
Hold on. My shit acting up. What my shit acting up? Oh, hold on. What? Hold on, acting my shit? What the fuck's going on? Hold on, Dre. What the fuck is going on? You hear me?
What's up, my man?
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm gonna tell you something, man.
Right.
I wasn't. Can you hear me?
I don't know. I don't know what happened there.
Okay, can you hear me? I'm gonna tell you this, man. I wasn't a Trump supporter. I wasn't a Republican, and I wasn't a Democrat. Because I believe Negroes wasn't allowed to the. Huh? I believe. Can you hear me now?
What the fuck is going on?
Let me back out.
What is going on? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? I can't even hear him. Fuck. I can't hear my fucking self. Fuck. I'm trying to moderate my shit at the same time I can. What the fuck is what this went on there? I better stop talking. Woo! What the fuck? Look at that. What happened there?
Can you hear me now, my man? Can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Hello?
Yeah, I can't hear him. You can hear me though, right, Slim? I can't hear him.
I can hear you.
This shit just
I can hear you, TFG. I can hear you. Well, let me say this. I'm gonna tell you something, man. I wasn't a Republican nor a Democrat. Because I believe Negroes wasn't invited to the party.
You have to set your microphone.
No party.
I can't even hear you, Jay.
But I'm gonna tell you something. I sat back and I started listening and I started looking.
I can't hear that nigga.
They only hate motherfuckers that's
Yeah, you
about
can
to.
hear me, right? But I can't hear it right.
They only hate motherfuckers that they don't like. And I started looking at and listening to Trump, what he was attacking. See, and I started studying what he was doing. See, that's what we got to do. We got to start studying and looking at the op. Motherfucker, we call the op
Yo,
could not be the whole op.
you can
It's
hear
the
me, right?
motherfucker in your
What the
circle
fuck
that
is
could be the
going
op.
on now? Oh man, oh man. Ooh,
And
sabotage, sabotage,
I
sabotage,
started listening
sabotage.
and looking at Trump, man. I said, well, goddamn, if they hate him, that means he up to
Okay,
something.
now let me leave. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna leave. Stay right here, Dre. I'm gonna leave and come back. Don't go nowhere.
All right, boss. Yeah, he up to something. He might be on to something. Because one thing about a motherfucker that's doing right, he gonna have a lot of haters. A lot of haters. Personal attacks. Yeah, it's facts, man.
Huh.
Shit, nah, I can't hear. Nah, I can't hear nothing. I'm gonna tell you this, man. Ain't nobody mad but the devil. See, they don't want this message to get out. So they start disrupting the program. Yeah, they start disrupting the program. But anywho, um, fact of the matter is, what I was saying, um, Trump ain't did nothing to me. You got Biden sitting here talking, calling us a bunch of N words, and he's been doing this since back in the early '80s. They wait till the man gets senile and going through dementia to put him in office. You know they don't have nothing. And I'm gonna tell you something too about these Democrats, man. They use scare tactics.
All right, we back. We back. Yes.
You know, these Democrats, they use scare tactics to keep people down on welfare, needing them and begging for their help. Let me tell you something. If you able body, and I don't knock nobody that get food stamps and need help from the government, I don't knock that. But if you able body, you feel good waking up in the morning, going to work, bringing home a check, and providing for your family. You feel good doing it. You got look at this bullshit, this child support shit. It's so fucked up. And guess who's over that? Majority of the Democrats. You know, I heard a lot of stories on this chat platform, and where the guys is taking care of their babies and they still getting victimized by the system. It's bullshit. This shit has to stop.
Can't be. You can't be. You can't be the nigga that's represent your family, doing all that shit, and then you still want to get bashed. You still ain't getting respect. You know what I mean? It don't matter. You know, you got your hustle going on. You know, you still help your woman pay the bills. You know what I mean? You do what you got to do for you, because everybody what you do. You can't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You build your shit together. You see what I'm saying? So why not show respect? And that's exactly your problem. If we don't stop doing that, it's gonna be fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we need to stop doing that, and you know what I mean, stop making them fucking with that Willie Lynch shit. They're trying to program us to do all that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, where you need them. That's when you go to a motherfucker that you need, they gonna have control. That's just like majority of black men today will go live with a woman and try to live off of her.
Right.
Guess who got control? She has control. So when she tell your black ass to get out, okay, you ask for that. That's why I don't believe in shacking. I believe you should have your own shit. She should have hers. So that way, it's an understanding in the beginning that I don't need you. I want you.
In the beginning, like for like you're right for me too. For like in the beginning, a year or two, you gotta have your own shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I start. I built to me from a trusted a woman. Like she ain't, you know what I mean? She ain't never gonna ask me for shit. And even that 2 years or man, that 2 years, I'm not gonna not buy you anything. You ain't ask me for shit. You ain't, you know what I mean? That makes me more when I spend on a woman is when she don't ask me for shit. I swear to you. You know what I mean? I'm not just, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna just have you hand your hand out and just buy you something because you look good. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a brand behind that shit.
I tell I raise my kids on the basis of stop getting what you want and get what you need.
Right.
You know, and we got to stop fucking with people that you feel sorry for. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these relationships is built on I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you. You know what I'm saying? I don't love you. I just feel sorry for you.
I don't know, yo.
You know what I mean?
I don't know nobody. I don't know nobody on here like this. Yeah.
Well, trust me, it's out here, my man. It's out here. Just don't nobody speak on it.
Right. You know,
You
so
know, but back to the topic on Trump. You know, have you ever been hated on and you know you doing something good? Now you in the predicament with Trump. Trump got haters.
hmm
I never liked the guy, but then I sat back. I said that man ain't never did nothing to me.
I never liked
Hell,
him either.
I've been living under the Democratic cloth because of my parents,
Right.
and they was poor as hell.
Right.
Shit, what the man? Let me go over here on this other side and see what the hell these Republicans doing.
And
Man,
that's what a lot of people doing, bro. The Canadians, even they're doing it. They're like, they're switching sides. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, that's kind of. It looks kind of a way of how he just that happened to him with only four FBI's. That's it. I
yeah,
mean, that's it. That looks kind of like suspect, bro. I'm sorry.
yeah. Well, motherfuckers, shit. You live and you learn, man. They always say, man, our people gonna perish from the lack of knowledge.
I don't like none of them niggas. I'll be telling you the first thing. I don't like none of them. Go, but I'm just speaking with fear is fair. I just think like what's this right now is just bullshit.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, and I'm still not fully Republican. I'm gonna tell you because it clearly is them against us at the end of the day.
hmm
You know, they gonna line they people's pockets up. The Democrats gonna get in. They gonna line their people's pockets up. And when you can take $180 trillion and send it over to another country, do you not know you can take care of every American person with that money? You can give everybody in America $1 million with that money and still be straight. It ain't about us.
Right.
Then you leaving weapons over there. You arming our enemy, but trying to take ours.
hmm
Look at what's going on.
hmm Exactly. Why we? That's what people are thinking. Like, yo, everybody over there is getting so powerful, but in America, they're like fighting against each other. They want to like, it's all like I mean, if you live in the next country and you see what's going on, like China, Russia, they getting stronger, and it seems like it's just like what you see a nigga do on social media. I mean, it's like it's sorry to say, like they program us to fight against each other. No, they're fighting against each other. Think about it. Um,
Exactly.
you know
That
what I
has
mean?
nothing to do with us.
Right. They did that Winnie Lynch shit where they made us hate each other. Now look, they turn around and hate each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's crazy. And as I'm saying, this shit right here is fucked up because doing doing it like that was just like, huh? What's the point of that? Come on, y'all need more people to search his house. Y'all need more
Yeah,
people
man.
to search his house. If you're looking for something that he took from the office when he left the White House, then don't you need more than four people? Why is two people standing outside looking like they're just, doing a routine neighborhood? Fucking
And,
what?
and Trump and not to cut you off, TMG, but Trump wasn't even there. Trump was in New York.
Oh yeah? Wow.
Trump wasn't there. Yeah, his what his Secret Service was there.
Yeah.
Trump was in New York,
That's
so
what
it
I'm
was an
saying.
insider that set that up.
That's what I'm saying. They could have got blood. It could have been a whole. It could have been a whole nasty. It could have got
Well,
nasty.
I'm gonna tell you about that. When the judge signed over that warrant that they issued, Secret Service has to stand down. Now, if they would have just tried to bum rush that man's place, it would have been a bloodbath.
Mhm.
Because now you trespass, and
Right.
he have every bit of right to protect the ex-president's property.
Right. That's what I'm
So
saying. It could have been. It could have been ugly.
yeah, very ugly.
It could have been ugly, like and it's like as I said, nobody wants to see like like especially us, like Canadians, we don't want to see with all that's going on. It's going. That's the case. It's only going to be us back against the wall. You know what I mean? And know we got. You see what I'm saying? Y'all fight like they fighting against each. I'm not gonna say y'all. They fighting against each other because it's a government problem. This has nothing to do with the civilians, the people that pay their bills and you know what I mean. Go to work every day and eat their food. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do. You see
I
what I'm saying?
stream.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It had nothing to do with, you know what I mean, a working man like, you know what I mean, like everybody. You see what I'm saying? It has something to do with them
What up,
I
y'all? What up, Dre?
stream.
What up? What up? What up, Chef?
fighting
Was
over
happening?
fighting over power.
Listen,
You know what I mean? Because every
listen.
time you're somewhere, right, and you're somewhere there
Yeah,
for long, every time something goes up, it's just like, your price go up. You know what I mean? They should go up
yeah.
too. So they get all the money. You know what I mean? They know. They might walk out at the end of the term with 10, 20 million, maybe, you know what I mean, 30 million. Just free off, you know what I mean? Your money. You know
Let
what I
me
mean?
tell you some. Let me tell you some familiar shit. When we was little boys. You remember when our mother used to tell us to go clean our room,
Yeah,
and we half-ass cleaned it, but we'd
yeah,
go over to our friend's house and we'd clean the whole damn house almost.
Right,
yeah,
right,
yeah.
right, right.
Real shit,
Oh,
real shit.
And what did our parents tell us?
oh,
Charity
yeah.
begins at home.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah. You ever go to someone's house and clean it better than yours?
Yeah,
Hey, look,
you
I do
better
that shit
say
now
it.
to my son. I do that shit like, man, you half-ass clean, nigga. You half-ass clean it, but you'll go somewhere else and clean like
Right,
you ain't
right,
never
right,
cleaned
right.
Man,
before in
say
your
that
life.
again, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that's
Shit,
what America. That's what we seeing. That's what we
right,
seeing
right,
in America.
right,
They trying
right,
to
bro.
clean up somebody else's shit, but we got a whole mess in our inner cities.
Ooh, I'm talking
Right,
about
right.
home mess
Yeah,
all over the United States.
giving,
Every inner
giving,
city in the United States of America, we got a mess going on.
bro.
These youngsters don't give a man. When I grew up, man, and I know Dre, he right there. I'm 42, so he probably a little older, a
Yeah,
little younger. I'm not for sure, but we was right
yeah. I'm
there.
a
All
little
us right
younger.
there in that little. Okay, all us right there in that little era. We respected grown people. We didn't be around. When I was growing up, when my mama had card games, I used to get my. We couldn't be around no grown people. We got our
We
ass
had
kicked.
our, we had our ass upstairs.
Right,
Yes,
It's
right.
we couldn't.
bedtime.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
nowadays, man, these kids, man, they so disrespectful.
They
They
want to
the
be in
life,
it. Mm-hmm.
like the life is not valuable anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Living life is not valuable anymore to these kids. They killing each other. They killing innocent people. Man, when I was growing up, man, kids and old folks we did not fuck with.
You want to know
If
how it
somebody,
started?
uh-huh,
It started out when we was younger because parents started letting the TV be the kids' babysitters.
right. They ain't want to deal with them, so let the
It
TV deal with
started out from that floor model TV to these
them.
tablets and cell
Mm-hmm.
phones
Mm-hmm.
today.
True, Dre. True.
Mm-hmm.
True, bro.
Right. That's
Hey,
what.
I'm gonna
That's
tell you
what.
this too, and
That's what's
y'all,
breaking the. That's what's
right,
breaking these kids. So when you teach them
right,
something, and even that, like, even when you might got it nowadays, you got it lock on home where you say no games. Then you go to school, the teacher might say, "Yeah, your parents is right." Now you go to school, your kid, the teachers are telling you, "Oh, games are good for your kid, huh? How is he supposed
yeah.
to lose? How is he
Huh,
supposed
Well,
why?
to?"
Why is you went
You
from
know,
not you can't whoop them no more, so you can't punish them no more. So that's why they be so rebellious and so don't have no type of structure in their life of what I'm saying. Older people, you do not talk back to older people like these days. Like I'm with Dre, bro. This TV shit, this getting on it, man. Our 3-year-old can get our 2, 3-year-old can get on the phone and type in anything right now, bro.
yeah, yes,
Come on,
sir.
man.
yeah,
Let
yeah,
me
yeah.
ask y'all this:
My daughter,
Have you ever heard of?
she be calling
Have you
people
ever
with my cell phone, and she
Have you
turning
ever
2 in
heard
the
of
20th of
a
this
cartoon? Have you ever heard
month.
of a cartoon called Uncle Grandpa?
Yeah, Uncle Grandpa. Yeah,
Type it in TMG on your
type
browser.
it in.
Type in Uncle Grandpa and look
Right.
and see what that motherfucker. Tell me what that is. Tell me what Uncle Grandpa is to
Mm-hmm.
you. Look at that motherfucker real close and tell me what that is to you.
You don't got something to put it up or bring it in my screen?
No, yeah, pull it. You can pull it up. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it's a great topic. Bring this shit up.
I just don't want to like usually what I usually do. I take it.
Well, you know what? No. Don't do it. Well, you can because it's a cartoon. But
Copyright.
to me, I wouldn't.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Steph.
But I want you to. I know what it looked like. I want you to.
I know what it
look
look like too. Yeah.
That it's just like I don't know, what they be trying to do, It's like what slave, like I don't do like slave. I don't know,
They're pushing sexuality on your children.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just
That
crazy.
Uncle Grandpa is a pink dildo.
Yes, that's all he. Yes, and
I didn't even look at it like
these
that.
kids,
I didn't even look at it like
is
that.
watching, and these kids
Look at
is
it.
watching this.
You ain't lying. What
That's
the
a pink shaft that our kids grew up watching.
Oh, Dre.
They turn on these TVs and these shows. They see gay men kissing other gay men, and they thinking it's cool. Man, my mama before she died, she said, "Son," she said, "it was hard raising y'all. It was hard raising 5 kids with one, and she was the only, provider. But she said it's more harder for y'all these days, cause y'all got to worry about your kids with all of this." My mama told me this before she died. She said it's harder. It's gonna be harder for you raising your kids than me raising you, cause y'all didn't go through that.
Yeah.
This came out when?
It started. If I'm not mistaken, it came on maybe early 2000s.
No, I say 2002, Dre. 2002.
2002. Yeah. Early 2000s. Right. Yeah.
You're right. But yeah, you see that shit?
When I was in my teens, I didn't realize what it was until I became an adult, and I looked at that. I said, "That's a goddamn dildo." I said, I've been sitting here laughing at this stupid shit, and then you got what is that motherfucker, King of the Hill, and you got the old man. He trying to molest kids in the neighborhood and shit.
Do you turn 18 yet? You turn 18 yet, man? I said, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
I said, what the
been going on?
This?
And look, you gotta understand
This
shit go far back than that though, Dre. This shit go back to the Teletubbies, all them niggas was gay. This shit goes way back.
Yo, listen, hey, real talk though, Dre. I'm happy you said that. That's the reason why I stopped watching that shit. I said, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Old man talking about when you turn 18.
What's going on, Jimbo? You know what I mean? The nigga came over, drink this shit, and the nigga said, "Oh, when you turn 18." I said, "What the fuck? Y'all allow this?"
Look up Pizzagate. That's where you start at. Look up Pizzagate. Pizzagate is where these motherfucking Hillary Clintons and all these Democrats are sacrificing kids and drinking their blood and shit.
What?
Listen. Maybe a year ago, they was trying to pass this bill to where they was trying to give all the little foreign families millions of dollars because they did something with these kids. Where you think them kids is at? They dead. They done sacrificed them kids. Look at the Rothfuss child. Them motherfuckers live damn near to be 200 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Sacrifices it and taking organs and shit. This shit is sick.
But you know what? To this day, Dre, they still do this shit. They're like, say for instance, you sick and you got a good organ, they'll take you out, get your organ, bring you back, and tell them ain't nothing they can do for you, and let you die, bro. The rich, the million and billionaires getting organs, organs that good, and they selling them. They black market selling organs to billionaires, bro. Dre is not lying. Our organs, bro. If anything work on our body good, and we already sick, and we ain't, they'll fucking take our organ, tell our family there ain't nothing we can do. He's gonna die in a couple days, and they let him die, bro.
That's why you tell your family, do not put organ donor on your license.
Right.
They will harvest your ass.
That's wild.
They will harvest. Do not put organ donor on your license at all. If you do that, you're gonna end up a victim.
That's true.
That's
That's
wild.
true.
That is wild. That is wild. That's crazy.
Wherever
I didn't
wherever
know there
work,
was
wherever
actually.
good. Yeah,
I didn't
wherever
know
good
there
in your
was.
body.
I didn't know they was actually doing that. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the highest bidder get the organs. The highest
yeah,
the $1 billion bidders who need it for their uncles, whatever, with all this money. That's it's like it's a black market, Chef. It's like a
yeah,
black market shit. You can ask,
yeah.
yeah, man, you can ask them, it's a black market type of shit. They getting this shit for dirt cheap. They getting your organs for a couple $1,000,000.
I was studying because now they got a cure for AIDS, damn near, and
Mm-hmm.
they trying
they
to do
didn't got
something
that
with
though.
cancer.
They didn't got that though. Hillary Clinton said that at the thing with Donald Trump. Don't you remember? She said, "If y'all make me president, I release the cure for AIDS." She said that when she was
Mm-hmm.
debating with Donald Trump. Go watch it.
Well, let me get back on cue. Well, it's a thing called diabetes, right?
What up, Jimbo?
Right.
Majority of the Negroes in
What up,
America
Jimbo?
suffer from that, right?
Right.
Now, what causes diabetes was when your pancreas stop flushing out the toxins, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I said, let me see. I said, how much is a pancreas? They want 200 and something $1,000 for a new pancreas. If you don't believe me, Google it right now. How
No, no,
much is
I
a
believe
new
you, bro.
pancreas?
Cause I say cause you speaking facts. You telling the real deal. I believe you. I ain't disagreeing. I believe you. The shit is real, man. The shit is real, Dre. You know that.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of weird shit going on, man. A lot of weird shit going on.
I'm telling you. That's why I said you could, man. They gonna
A lot of strange.
anything worth saving. They not gonna tell your family. They're gonna take your organs and they're gonna ship it up, patch it up, ship it up, and whoever need it, like Dre said, they're gonna however much money it's worth, they're gonna send it to them, bro.
yeah.
And you guess what? Your family ain't getting none of that money. Your family ain't benefit from none of that money.
And by the way, to whoever ones that's taking that medication, you only what you take. If you change your eating habits and change your diet,
No, no.
once you start consuming that medication, now you exactly what they
Hey,
want you to be.
that nigga used to come up with the walker trying to chase the little boys. What the fuck is going on? King of the hill, yo. That nigga, oh, that's fucked up, yo. That's fucked up. As I say, yo, they get away with the most, yo. They get away with the most, yo.
Yeah, they get away with it. You want to know why? Because we is gonna perish from the lack of knowledge.
Yeah,
You got a lot of feedback. What's this feedback?
yeah.
Who's that? Jimbo, is that you?
I think that's Jim.
What's up?
Yeah, I think there's Jim with the feedback.
I hear a bunch of kids in the background.
Yeah, that's my house.
Oh,
My
okay.
goddaughter.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. Back on topic as far as this Trump shit, man. Yeah, that shit was a setup, TMD.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a
Hold
setup, man. They trying to stop that man from running again.
Yeah,
It's
what they
called
did,
intimidation.
run up in his house.
Yeah, it's called intimidation. Is clearly it's a warning. It's a warning.
You motherfuckers
That's all it is. It's a stand down. It's a stand down warning.
Yeah. Exactly. That's
Just went.
what I
Hello,
said.
y'all there?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, we live.
He's on YouTube, baby.
Oh,
Yeah, he
What's
ain't
up?
like a
What the hell? That Beetlejuice?
no. That's JJ. That's JJ from our good time.
Yeah, that JJ.
Dynamite.
Hey, you niggas.
Dynamite.
Hey, wait.
Man, I'm about to log off.
Back full screen because I want to see y'all niggas.
Man, You got JJ from our good time. Say, Dre. Dre, this nigga got JJ from our good time in his beard.
No, I'm
Oh, yeah.
gonna let you have this one, man.
I thought that was West Side Purple. My bad.
Oh,
Oh, you got out. Say, Chef.
My bad.
TMZ, you got out
My
then,
bad.
boy.
No, I thought it was my nigga, yo. Wait, what's fun? My bad, yo.
No, you look like you just got hit in the mouth with a
My
Glock.
bad, yo. Yo, why you look like hell, really, yo?
You look like you got hit in the mouth with a Glock, dude.
Why you look like hell, really, yo? Dipset?
No, wait, no, come back. Nah, get back to the full screen, man. And where my man at over there?
Let me give you full screen.
yeah.
Hold on.
Damn.
Hey, and you know they in the interracial relationship, right?
They in the what?
Where you
They in
at,
the
though?
interracial relationship.
Where you from? Where y'all at? You in the same place as Jimbo?
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
he had the
Come on, man. You already. He just gave me the phone. You know
Oh,
we.
y'all in the same hood. My bad. He said, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yo, hold on. Nah, wait. See now. Hold on. They trying to distract me. Get me off my jeans.
Hey, you know who you look like, Dre and TMZ? He like that nigga from our belly. You want to fuck with me, huh? You want to run with me?
He don't look like Ox, yo. Stop saying he look like
He
Ox.
look like Ox.
Hey, you know.
You want to fuck with me? You want to fuck?
Hey,
Bubble clock.
Bubble clock.
Me and the real blood clot done.
Yeah, I kill you for fun. I kill you for fun. I kill you.
Hey,
you
listen.
look like that get hit with these nuts jokes all the time.
Tell your boy
shit,
fucking that. Yeah.
You fucking around, yo.
Like they just play these nuts jokes on you all the time.
What the hell? That joke?
Like,
you a flaming fag. You a flaming fag.
I just told you this.
You talking
I
about
just
nut
told you
jokes?
that's Jim's boyfriend.
You a flaming fag, man. You talking about nuts?
That's
Come on,
Jim's
man. Get off this
boyfriend.
shit. Get off this shit, man. You just
Get
said
out of here.
Let's
You
keep
talking about
this
nuts?
shit. Let's keep this shit going.
hell no, we can't keep it going because we all grown. Everybody
Go
here grown men
your
with
phone.
women.
Hey, go get your phone and hit the link. And give Jimbo the phone.
You barely awake.
Nigga, I'm still smoking, nigga.
Hey, hold on.
We got 2 hours left.
Hey, this nigga look like you need a nap.
I got 2 hours left. Fuck you mean?
He talking about like you need a nap.
I know.
Hey, boy,
like
you got a lot.
right now,
Hey, that motherfucker got a lot of teeth at the top of the model, but not too many at the bottom.
all we can see is
I don't know. He look like this nigga look like somebody left the back door open every time he opens his mouth.
look like a broke.
Damn, man, that nigga got more teeth at the top of his mouth than the bottom.
Yeah.
Broke bobblehead. Don't even know.
That nigga got more teeth at the top of his mouth than at the bottom. Shit.
Yeah.
Long face. That nigga got a long face. That nigga got a horse face. Look at his face. Look how long his face is.
I swear to God, I thought it was West Side Purple.
Look like you eat Jello with a straw. You niggas is despicable.
Man, what's wrong with that back? What's wrong with that bottom teeth? Is it gone?
Everything he say fall out the hole of his mouth down there.
It was gun bust. It was good busting it, man, but we out, man.
Yeah. Good looking out.
Good looking out. We just had we were serious.
Right.
We were serious for a minute.
Just an intermission a little bit, you know.
Why he do his Dipset? I thought you was hell, bro.
He said, "Boy, look like JJ." Damn. But that was good shit, bro.
Say, Dre, he did look like JJ for real. If he
He
would sat
did,
down
man.
on mine, I would ask for his autograph.
All right, back on topic, man. Let's get back on topic, man.
Yeah. So you say the whole setup thing down.
Yeah, that shit was fixed, man. That was a stand down tactic, man. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe that was him putting a stunt. I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you this, TMG. You know, in today's society, I will even go far as pushing it to say that was a bullying tactic.
Mm-hmm.
That was a bullying tactic, man.
There's no more bullying. You could do whatever you want on the internet.
Yeah. Well, that's not. No. I'm talking about this Trump shit. That was a bullying tactic that they did to him.
Hey, Jim, go tell him to hit the link, yo. Hit the link again. Hit the link, yo.
Yeah, that really was, man. They don't want look. They gonna make it where he can't go again. Watch. He can't try to.
Well, no.
I'll tell you, like what Dre said. Stand down. Stand down. Stand down. If you don't think we're serious now, watch. Stand down.
Well, let me tell you what the enemy will do before he eliminates you. He'll warn you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah, the enemy will warn you before he eliminates you. But see, I'm gonna tell you something. The man got grease on him. He's slick, man. Trump is a slick motherfucker. And I guarantee you, he gonna get back in office and he ain't gonna never get back out after this. Watch what I tell you. Oh. See, he fucking with Putin. And Putin already done gave him the game on how to stay in and get rid of motherfucker voting altogether.
But how he even if he was with Putin though, Dre, you don't get along with China. China don't like him, so it's just like kind of both ways. But the fucked up part is Biden don't get along with nobody. But like what you said, at least Trump get along with somebody.
Well, I don't believe Biden knows that he's still living or not. Biden.
Why y'all making fun of Biden and saying all these things, yo? That nigga like 80, trying to still walk.
Yeah. And see, let me listen. Biden been trying to get in office for years. Why would you put this motherfucker in office?
The nigga gonna be 100, yo. Y'all can't keep this nigga. You're gonna have this nigga walking on a wheelchair telling y'all all this shit. Come on.
No. And I'm gonna tell you who gonna be on this shit. They setting this shit up for Kamala Harris. We don't need another Hillary. We don't need that bitch. Okay. We get Hillary, we done.
Here we go. See.
Okay, Kamala Harris is damn near close to fucking a Hillary. Hell, didn't she bring up the 3-strike law in California?
Mm-hmm.
Man, she gonna lock up every goddamn body. You know what I'm saying?
Just like Biden was doing over there with Obama, making these laws to lock people. People don't understand that Biden was behind Obama, locking these people up and doing these little shit. When you get drug charged, you get life.
They are the ones that started with the cages and locking Mexicans up in these cages and shit.
They don't want to build that shit.
They are the reason of that.
For real. And
shit.
I hate to say it, man. You know, I go vote, but I ain't. But man, Obama, Obama did a lot of slick shit towards black people too, bro.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what all Obama did. Obama got in office and made it to where motherfuckers can have sex with animals.
Mm-hmm.
Homosexuals can go in bathrooms in women bathrooms and shit.
Women and homosexual got all these gay rights where you can't fuck them or you're going to jail. You gay bashing. He started all that shit.
Look at this jackass that was supposed to have been a transsexual, but they put him in a women prison and he knocked up half the fucking the fucking prison.
Yeah, he had like 4 of them pregnant. He was fucking them.
Mm-hmm. As it goes back what I was saying early on, what they was doing, they was dressing like women and going in the shelters and fucking the you know what I mean, the women.
Yeah.
Molesting them. But nobody talks about it.
They perverts.
Yeah, they perverts.
Democrats are fucking perverts.
People are doing that.
Perverts.
People are doing
Every time you see Biden, he's sniffing some young kid's fucking hair and shit and groping them. They perverts.
Fucking man, they need to be out of here. But I don't know why he in the chair.
I'm gonna tell you something. Both parties need to be. Both parties need to get the fuck on.
Yeah, I believe I'm with that, Dre.
Yeah, they
I
making it.
agree with you because
Both,
ain't never
both
one
of
of them
them.
really never did shit for us.
Yeah, never did shit.
No.
I'm saying even same thing over here. It's like, the guy that we got for this, the dude that we got for the second term over here. He's connected to Trump in a certain way, like you know what I mean. So as I was trying to, so it's like kind of divided. We have a Biden government over here that rolls with, and we have a government that rolls with Trump. You know what I
What's
mean?
the crime? What's the crime rate over there?
You know what I mean? The crime rate is pretty high though. We got like what, in Toronto, like what, we got like what, 100 and something people. I don't know if it's like that around there that died or something like that. You know what I mean? Shootings, accidents and shit like that.
I thought y'all didn't have weapons over there.
Okay, who told you that?
Yeah, they can. Shit, that's
Oh
they.
shit!
He
I
in
didn't know
Canada.
that.
He ain't
I didn't
across.
know that.
He ain't over there in Norway. He in Canada. Canada considered
Canada's
USA.
different, nigga. You know what I mean? They get shit popped. You know what I mean? Shootings happen every day. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you gotta understand, it's different. This is not like 20 or 20. I'm gonna say 30 years ago. You got Americans that live here, Black Americans, just like we got Black Canadians living in America. You know what I mean?
Mm.
The population of Americans living in Canada is very large right now. So it's like a lot of shit mixed up. People show certain people things. You got certain links, certain connections. You know the move. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Certain hustle get faster. You know what I mean? The violence get turned up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I about to
So
say Canada got the drugs is real heavy in
yeah,
Canada.
it turn up. You got people that come. You got people that you know what I mean. That you know what I mean. That started the whole Blood and Crip shit that came from LA straight into the hood. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean. Hooked up with niggas and started the shit. And so it's that real. So it's just like and the
They
drug
let them
game.
across their border.
It's crazy. And yeah, because they be doing business. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When people say, oh, you're Canadian, I'm like, you must not know. The biggest business of the underground street world are Canadians, Americans, young. That's why they're trying to say, oh, we need to do this because they know. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That
And
generation. You listen, majority of the majority of the, let me tell you something, bro. Majority of the young rappers are like 24, 25. You know what I mean? And even like up, you know what I mean? 28. They get caught. They wanted for a murder over here. Guess what? American producers bring them over there and hide them out. You know what I mean? And they get caught doing stupid shit like driving around. You know what I mean? Get pulled over by U.S. Marshal and stuff like that. Like you know what I mean? And get fined that. You know what I mean? You're wanted. You know what I mean? Majority of them they never get caught here. They get caught in the U.S. Minnesota, Minnesota. Where else? You know what I mean? L.A. You know what I mean? You look it up. There's a lot. You go look it up right now. Google it. Rapper top 5. He got caught in L.A. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because he did a video with Bobby Smurf, and he got showed his face in a cam and a live, and then you know what I mean? They reported it to the police. Is that real nowadays on social media? You know what I mean? People don't understand. That's why I say you gotta watch what you do, especially when you're like like on a platform that's like YouTube. You know what I mean? They watch and detail everything. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
They watch and detail everything. You know what I mean? If you want to act stupid and you know what I mean, do all that
And
shit.
these motherfucker police, man, they easy money now. Back in the day, it was hard to get a case and murder case. Nowadays, it's easy money because these motherfuckers on this social media, all these people all they gotta do is sit and look at social media, look at you toting these guns, look at you talking and shit, what you gonna put a hits on and go get you. It's easy money. They sitting at a desk making money. They ain't going out and get the criminals. They
Mm-hmm.
the criminals is on social media,
Talking
posting their shit.
the whole shit, throwing the whole shit. You know what I mean?
Shit, these detectives and
Yeah,
shit,
it's called self snitching.
Mm-hmm.
yes. These detectives tell you in a minute. Man, I don't have to go out on the street and get up ammunition for this motherfucker. He gonna put it on social media. And I'm gonna be there to get it. I'm gonna watch it. They're gonna watch you every minute on social media. And you're gonna slip up, you dumb motherfucker, and make a stupid mistake, and there you go, you pop like popcorn. And they're gonna use that in court on you and convict you. They're gonna convict you.
Yeah.
That's right. Exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna play it back to you. You're gonna be thinking that your man. And if they think that your man's fucking with you, they can convincing you so you could do some more dumb shit
Right.
and bag you
Dumb
up
shit.
too much. charges.
You know what I'm
That's what it is.
saying? When we grew up, man, come on, y'all, man. The detectives
Hold
had
on.
to really do their fucking job. You heard me,
Yeah.
Drake? They really
They
had
gotta
to do
ask
their
questions.
job. They don't
They
have
gotta
to do it now.
Yeah, they gotta ask questions.
Well, that goes back to when TMG had a topic up maybe a few weeks ago about Young Thug now. They set themselves up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with all this rap shit, they telling on themselves.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They don't have to build a case when you telling what the fuck you did on your music.
True.
You know what I'm saying? Shut your
They had to
goddamn mouth. If you ain't got nothing to say, be quiet.
Right. They had to go. They ain't got to go find witnesses. They got witnesses. It's you.
You the witnesses. Yeah.
You your own witness, you dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, you gonna crack your own case in your own man.
That nigga Dre stupid. You gonna crack your own case.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That's true. That's so true.
Yeah.
And you in there thinking somebody gonna get you up after what you just said?
Hell nah. Can't nobody do nothing. You gonna have to sit there, get that time what they gonna give you, and rock how you gonna rock. This shit. You like Dre. I gotta keep it real. Like Dre said, you self snitching. You're snitching on yourself, you dumb ass.
Mm-hmm. All the time. Every time they do it. Yeah, come on.
Oh, man, they wonder how Young Thug and Gunna and them. I mean, oh boy, I think his name Gunna, whatever. How they getting RICO charges? Nigga, you said it on one of your. I heard one of Young Thug's songs that you said what you said, nigga. You don't think these white people gonna read, you know what I'm saying? Listen to it and hear what you said, and like, oh, this was the case on.
You making too much money when you stop dealing with their program. The motherfucker Thugger, whatever the fuck his name is, he putting on the dress for a minute. When you stop doing this program that they want you to do, that's when they coming after your ass. You got to stay in that program. You see, he tried to pull that card. Oh, I'm with the Masons, so I ain't gonna be in here long.
Yeah.
He tried to pull that card, and clearly somebody lied.
Right.
Now, not only did you just fuck yourself, you just fucked yourself again because they have zero tolerance for claiming in sororities.
Sure do. The Masons are serious. They very serious.
And a lot of them deacons, them preachers, and all them other folks, them are part of Masons. Them lawyers, judges, all of them is part of them sororities. Them cults, I should say, because that's exactly what they are. They're cults.
Right.
And they gonna hang your ass up.
One thing they gonna say, he ain't part of our sorority. And it can be a DA. A DA is a part of this shit. You know, because that Mason shit run deep. They're gonna be like, shit, he ain't know what he ain't know what part of us.
Yeah. I ain't never seen this man. This man didn't come in our little facility and get spanked on the ass by a bunch of gay men. You know, because they do certain shit like that.
They
do.
It's
weird shit.
They come there, yeah, they do. But the shit is so crazy. They do them amongst each other. Can't no outsider come in there and dictate shit in there. You can't. If you're not part of that major shit, you're not coming in their building
at all.
You get your ass beat the fuck up or killed fucking with them people.
And they don't give a fuck about how much money you got. You can't. If they don't want you to join, you ain't joining.
You ain't joining. That's their brotherhood. Oh shit. That's their brotherhood. Dre, you ain't lying, but that's their brother. Cause I know I got one of my brothers in that shit real hard. And I got a couple people, homeboy, that's into that Mason shit. And they real for real about the shit.
Yeah.
And and guess what? We can say they bout their shit too. They bout shit. If you fuck with them, they bout their business.
Yeah. Yeah.
Serious shit.
Yeah.
And they got lawyers, DAs, they got motherfucking big head. You know what I'm talking about? Judges, head, big people.
They got head motherfuckers. They got head motherfuckers that's around them.
Yep, on their squad.
That let shit just disappear.
Mm-hmm. You totally right, bro. See, you know about this shit like I do.
Yeah, I do a lot of studying, my man.
Yeah, big people, big name people. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Inside the mayor's office, the government office. Yeah, they in there.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, police, chiefs of polices and shit like that.
Yeah, y'all. That's what. And that goes back to what I was saying about these bishops, these head motherfuckers that got big name churches, over 200 some thousand churches. Them folks in sororities. They are Masons. They are Masons.
Right. Because if you look,
Motherfucking me, the
they always got
motherfucking church,
that big
the
red
people
ring.
who join the church, or the people like the congregation, the 200 some hundred people who give offerings over $150 offering. Come on, man, they call them mega churches. Mega churches.
Yeah.
They riding around in Rolls Royces, Ferraris. Them preachers, them, you know what I'm saying?
And they wear their rings.
Yeah.
The red ring.
They show you.
Yeah, they do it right in front of you.
Right.
Yeah, the mega church motherfucker got 300 some, you know what I'm saying, people that sit in a pew every Sunday.
And guess where they placed them churches? Right heart dead in the hood.
Yes, sir. See, it's one in Dallas. There's a mega church in Dallas right now that TD Jakes preach out of.
What they call the Potter House?
Yes, sir. You said, have you ever seen that church?
Right there.
That church bigger than people. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
How big that fucking church is, man. It's like, I've never seen a church like it.
Them folks got a salary of making damn near $1 million to $2 to $3 to $4 million plus dollars a year.
Mm-hmm.
House bigger than the damn church they built. They supposed to be building.
Exactly.
But see, this is what they do. This is what they do too. They take all that and they put the houses and cars up under that motherfucking church so it could be tax free.
Yes, sir. They ain't got to pay for none of that because the church paying for it.
Exactly.
Shit, church paying for it.
That's why you see. That's why you don't see a lot of them churches getting into politics.
No,
they do,
they ain't. Yeah, they are. Yeah, you notice, man. When that time, see, man. Be honest. TD Jakes is one of the big preachers. Here's a couple more. Go in there, politics shit. They not. Shit, they ain't gonna deal with that. Hell no, they ain't gonna deal with that.
No, you see what was it, maybe a few years ago when Tyler Perry donated $1 million to TD Jakes' church, and he went in there and went over there and laid hands on him, and he started screaming. I sat back. I said, "Hey, that wasn't nothing but a ritual."
That's all it was.
I said, "Cause first off, anybody you got a black man that plays a woman to a T. Tell me that man ain't a real homosexual."
Oh, he got tempered with before.
Man, Tyler Perry gay as hell. Don't nobody play no woman like that. And to a T. You can tell he was raised by his grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
And all homosexuals has been known to be living with their grandmother, raised by their grandmother. Stockings and all.
Oh my God! Here we go. We go, Jay.
Well, you know, I like to get deep sometimes, brother.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. And I'm not saying you got, that is a point.
Yeah, that's a good point. See, I'm gonna, hey, Chef, y'all, I'm gonna come right back in here with y'all.
Yeah, because they do whatever they want. It's either they become that or they become just like a bad person that don't listen no manners. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Grandma rules don't matter, or they become something like that, like what you said, homosexual.
Yeah. And the church today breeds homosexuality because look at the guy that's directing the choir. He dancing and switching all on the damn pulpit and shaking and carrying on in front of the choir. Man, sit your ass still.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got to do all that.
Right. Doing all that extra shit.
Yeah, but you know, it's a big money game. And all like we was talking about the schools, all these things, churches, schools, it's a talent show. They go to school to show off their shoes.
You see this? Now you talk about school. This is a fucking a drag reading a fucking reading to kids. There was a protest about it down here.
Yeah, they push that type of shit.
And people said they're not gonna really send. They're gonna be taking out their kids out of school, but they're saying that they're not gonna bring it into school. You know what I mean? It's a reading progress where you go and you listen to them read. But yet, you turn on Disney, they're having this going on there.
Exactly.
It's not him kissing for like fucking a minute. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, you know what I mean? What's that? Come on.
They pushing. They are perverts, my man. I've been saying this. They are perverts. They pushing this bullshit. I don't give a damn, what you do in the privacy of your own home. I don't care. Because what you eat don't make me shit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But now when you start pushing this shit on the public, yeah, that's bullshit. And saying a 2-year-old is a transsexual. Now you motherfucking lie.
It's a lie. If you're saying that, you should get charged for, you know what I mean, pedophile.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, they should be charged.
That, you know what I mean? I think that judge should be verbal pedophile, sir, ma'am. If that's what you think. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I still got to put a diaper on my 2-year-old. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? So you train to use the potty or whatever. You know what I mean? So how is he making? How can you say all that? You know what I mean? You don't know what a kid just eat. They don't know what their favorite food is at too. They just eat it because it tastes good. You know what I mean?
You know what? But you know what? This is what you get when you don't train your kids at home 1st. Mm-hmm. This is exactly what you get.
And when he means at home, he means also not on the internet or YouTube, having your kid doing all this while you on their Facebook or their Instagram talking to somebody else, and you let your kid not pay attention to these ads. On my daughter's shows, I ain't got no ads because I noticed, right? A couple months ago, she wasn't looking, but she was watching the show. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say the name because I want you to get me. So, anyways, I noticed she wasn't looking. Her head was turned. I noticed they had a fucking full ad. It was like a minute, 2 minutes of fucking two. You know what I mean? Toys, fucking. You know what I mean? Holding hands and doing all that shit. I said, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Right there, bam. No more ads. No more ads. And all the shows that I got for her are not from Disney, and they gotta be none of that shit's going on. I'm not
TMG. The biggest threat in the homes today is one thing: Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
And I'm gonna tell you something. When you can sit, and I hope people is listening in to me. When you can hold a conversation with a bunch of strangers in these StreamYards, and you got your kid upstairs that's been on that in front of that game system for 4 or 5 hours, and you ain't communicating with that child, you should be ashamed of your damn self.
Right. That's true though. You know what I mean? My son comes out here for a drink every now and then. I know what's going on. I mean, as I said, he's 11. Like what you said, you don't left your 2-year-old. 11-year-olds are different because your 11-year-old should know if you teach your kid. You know what I mean? Like you said, we Jamaicans, we start learning from early. You know what I mean? Just like how they started, you hear them start teaching your kids from early. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
4 4 or 5. Your kid need to know this, your kid need to know that. So why when back in the days, me and your mom, my mom and your mom couldn't teach us, you know what I mean, about sex at this stage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't talk about that. You get, you could get in trouble. You could get this. Yeah, they was telling us that. You know what I mean? Real shit. Teacher hear you talk about sex in classroom, you get fucked up. You know what I mean? They'll shoot you down.
Yeah.
They think that you're trying to bring on, talk somebody into something they don't want to do. All that shit.
Yeah, this shit is sad, man. I watch these folks. If you sit back and listen and you watch them, it'll tell you a whole story. They stream for 13, 14, 15, damn near 24 damn hours.
Yeah.
It's like, when do you have interaction with them babies?
Right.
Okay. What are we doing?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, your kid could be sitting upstairs watching whatever the fuck is going on in this fucking world, but you trying to entertain a bunch of damn strangers. Make this shit make some sense.
Mm-hmm.
Go check on them babies.
Real talk, though. You ain't lying.
But what do I know?
It's real talk, though, Dre. What's good? Shout out to you. That much respect, bro. It's good. You ain't lying. It's real talk.
Yeah.
You ain't lying at all. You gotta be there for your kids. You gotta, like, when I said be there, not just like be a bind them thing. That's why, you know what I mean. The woman them that, you know what I mean, want to say, oh, let me buy the kid. You should buy the kid something. It's okay. No, you know what I mean. You need to. It doesn't matter. You're not with them no more. You know what I mean. The black woman, we do this. Let the nigga see his kid. It ain't your fault. You know what I mean. It ain't your fault that, you know what I mean, y'all break up. It ain't your fault. And niggas need to stop doing that too. Stop chasing the girl's nigga with a burner when she's leave y'all. Let her be. Like, you know what I mean. Just worrying about your kid. You know what I mean. Real shit.
Yeah.
Stop doing that shit.
Yeah.
What's going on, Jimbo?
Hey, what's up? We home now.
Yeah, we over here, yo. We ain't talking about your boy no more. I don't want to get shot.
Hell.
Hey, some real shit though. We can do this. I'd rather not. But if that's what y'all niggas want to do, we can do this shit all night. I suspect that I get right.
It's like fun. That's all.
Now get right with you. I got jokes and
we just talking about some certain stuff right now.
I'd rather niggas talk about some shit.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So it's true though, like even anywhere, like, even with like where y'all at, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got issues too that they don't deal with, that they need to deal with, and it's kind of fucked because you gotta go over there every day, and it's like, you know what I mean? People don't understand how, you know what I mean? As I said, Jimbo, I grew up in a hood where it's Italian and Jamaicans. When I first came from Jamaica, I lived in an Italian neighborhood. And I know what Italians are about, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave it as that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. But I never had to feel no way like I was safe. Is when I started living around these white Canadians. That's when I started getting racist and shit. Real racism throwing at me. I wasn't getting no racism, like, you know what I mean. I would think only thing I was getting is like, you know what I mean, good. Some of the time the Italians, them, like, you know what I mean, they was breaking me up, just giving me, like, you know what I mean, food and shit, just because I live in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? I never went in the next white neighborhood, and that will never happen, especially when it's like a, you know what I mean? And it's not gonna happen in a rich one. It's gonna happen like where black and white live. You know what I mean? Because they understand the shit.
Right, they give you respect.
You see, like in the 90s, like, Italians was getting treated as the same thing as, like, you know what I mean, as black at one point. Right. They do the country. They do this. You know what I mean? They bringing people across the border to sell drugs. You know what I mean? That's why you see more black people everywhere you go. That's why when you said you were black, I'm like, okay. And you got black friends. You said you're Italian, my bad. You're Italian and you got black friends. I was like, okay. When I first moved to Canada, I lived in
But hey, did you I just have to interject right here. That, he just said that he white, he got black friends. That's like me saying I'm black.
I know, but certain people. I'm not. I'm just saying, bro. I grew up like that.
That's
What I'm
it's
saying,
fine.
certain people on here hear him talk. They don't think he's got black friends. People know what I'm talking about. Like, you know what I mean?
Today, please,
You
man.
know, you know what I'm talking about, because the way he be talking, anyway, you know what I mean? He be dropping the N bomb sometimes. I'm just saying.
I
Like,
try.
that's why I said that. Hold on.
He do what?
Drop the N-bomb.
But he say the word nigga?
Yeah, like that.
Man, come on, man.
I respect him for that because
Come on, man. Hey, listen.
I know, but that's y'all though.
Hey, let me just let me say this. When you be
Yeah.
around niggas all day, you be
Yeah.
around all day, every day, that's
Right.
all.
That's why I be saying.
Listen,
Because
the honest God truth, we on the block all day. Like when they say we out outside, they're like, we be outside. We on the block all day. It's nothing, and it's all niggas.
oh yeah, I'm the only white boy out there.
So when he talking about niggas, come on, man, we don't get that shit mixed up or twisted at
And
all.
when they start talking about white people, they like, no offense to you. I'm like, come on, man, I'm one of y'all. You ain't got to apologize that shit. I know what the fuck you talking about. I don't like them white motherfuckers either.
Get that shit
We
mixed
all
up
in
and
the
twisted
same
at
boat.
all.
right, that's what I be saying. Like, some people, not everybody live like that because they never live like that.
They don't
No,
understand.
we really be on the.
I've lived in a
We
black.
outside, like niggas really be outside. We on the block all day. And we old niggas, and we
Right.
it's funny.
Well, middle age. We ain't old yet.
Not
We
old
middle
yet,
age shit.
but we middle aged niggas. Fam, if you could come on our block and see some of the shit that we see all day.
Yeah, it's a whole live channel out there. A whole live TV. You just can't change the motherfucking channel. Motherfuckers just crackheads. That's just funny as fuck. Motherfuckers be fighting, arguing. Bitches be whooping motherfuckers' ass.
Fam, hey, this shit is made for TV over here, fam. I swear to God.
It is.
Yeah, Jimbo.
But we
I know
ain't.
what you're saying, but you know the
Hey,
internet.
where's y'all located? Where y'all at? Where y'all live?
Erie, Pennsylvania.
We from Pennsylvania.
Oh shit, y'all like an hour or two away from me there.
Where you from?
Where you at?
I'm in Ohio.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Right.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ohio.
We right up the street.
We by the
Yeah,
bay.
y'all right up the street. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know what time it is up that way. It's like that, but shit.
Certain neighborhoods, yeah.
We fuck around out there. We fuck around. But you gotta, hey, listen.
We just out there having fun.
We don't never get nothing twisted ever.
Yeah, we
right?
ain't out there trying to, be all crazy.
We ain't, listen. We
too
ain't
old for that
hey,
shit.
listen, hold on, wait a minute. We're not saying that we're gangsters.
Right, yeah. Ain't claiming all that.
We're not.
Trust me, hey, y'all don't have no type of form or fashion of showing any of that either.
We ain't gang affiliated.
Unless y'all some gang bangers, you got some new shit up there in Pennsylvania. I don't know.
Yeah, we ain't claiming none of that.
That ain't what we doing, fam.
But that nigga Jim Cod,
we up here. You see what we doing? What we at? We don't care. Hey, hold on.
That nigga look like he got a nickname of Rosemary or something.
You understand? That's files, man.
That nigga's nickname is Rosemary.
Oh damn! Not the Rosemary.
Dude,
I got the thorns too. Shit.
We smoke. We smoking. You know what I'm saying? We just doing what we do.
Right. It's part of my daily routine.
So I know you, and Jimbo. I know you, yo. You know you don't chill around a whole bunch of black people for nothing.
Right.
I know. I mean, as I said, I'm in Canada, so like that. You know what I mean? If they don't have like if they don't have like one, they might got like a whole bunch. You know what I mean? Everybody, white, black, Chinese,
Hold
fucking.
on.
You see Chinese in that.
When it comes to my man Jimbo, why is this whole racial component attached to it?
Oh, because he be saying the N word. It's the internet,
Yeah,
yo.
you say certain shit when he
You
come in here.
know, you can't. You know, it's not because like you know. I'm just saying like you know what I mean. Like you know, I live different, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all live different. Y'all got different.
Is the N word?
Huh?
Is it
No,
because he used
it's
the N
everybody
word?
else. Not them. It's everybody else.
Because he
Stereotyping
say the
me.
word nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He ain't word nigger. He ain't call you a nigger, did he?
Never that.
Yeah.
I would never say.
Call
Never.
you a nigga.
Never. I would never say that.
So
that would
then the
never come out of my
motherfucker
mouth.
understand the culture and rocking with your culture and down with your culture. Why he wrong?
Listen, my man, if you over there to get a free beer or two, just say that.
Nah,
Okay. Because I'm gonna tell you something.
Oh, wait.
No, fuck that. Nah, bump that. I don't give a damn. Listen,
why
you know, I got a homeboy and he Caucasian, right? Yeah, I don't give a fuck if he provide the hood with beer and shit. He's not getting away with the NIGGER. I don't give a fuck.
See, you
I'm slapping him in the mouth with one of them bottles he gave me.
I'm gonna call this nigga a simpleton because he tried to break this shit down and paint this narrative of a
other motherfucker.
The shit we actually talking. No.
You gotta understand, yo.
Shit.
Nah, yo. Listen,
No.
listen, bro. Bro, listen. What we listen. Hold on. What we be preaching on here, and we be talking about. It's very, you know what I mean. I fuck with Jimbo. And he understand. Wait, let me finish. And he understand.
Always some nigga.
Tell your man to hold on, yo. Hold on. Listen, what we talk about on here. Anybody that comes in here, you know what I mean, woman or man, they talk about. We talk about like you know what I mean. Shit doesn't matter what it is. Black, white. You hear we talking about.
So my nigga Hardy.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Oh man, just tapping in, man. I swear to God, I just heard some right and wrong shit at the wrong time. This motherfucking Peckerwood that called me a nigger before in a party chat. He gets no love over here. He done called me a nigger, NIGGER. That's on my motherfucking kid's heartbeat. Fuck Jim. He's an old ass motherfucking bitch ass dude. Straight the fuck up.
And I never called your bitch ass that. Get the fuck out of here.
Shut the fuck up, man. Yes, you did. Shut your bitch ass up.
No, listen, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. We not supposed to be disrespecting each other in these chat rooms and on these things. That's not.
A while ago, you was gangster.
Nobody don't respect him, though. Nobody don't respect that motherfucking dude. So he just pops in for no reason.
He only
You don't understand what we're saying. I understand what you're saying about. No, we're not disrespectful, but what we're saying, the stuff that we talk about, he can't be using the N-word when he be talking to us. That's all. He could talk to you like that. It's cool. You know what I mean? And it's gonna and for him, he doesn't mean it. You know what I mean? And I know why but you on the internet, somebody see you and be like, yo, that's the guy. You know what I mean? But so you know what I mean? For at the same time,
I haven't seen him. I'm gonna knock his fucking eyes out his socket. That's a fucking promise.
Let me ask you guys this, man. Do y'all understand the word?
Not gonna do.
Hold on, wait a minute.
You ain't never gonna touch me.
Wait a minute, hold on. You guys said what's more dangerous than hatred?
Listen.
These nuts.
No, wait. Anybody answer?
What?
I just did.
Go ahead.
What's more dangerous than hatred?
A Caucasian.
See,
right.
What?
Caucasian. You
on that racist shit, that Caucasian.
No, I'm not.
Go ahead, Hell.
I just told your boy in your house that you called me a nigger before. He should ask you, is that true? And question you.
He ain't never asked that. He ain't never asked that.
Come on, man. I want.
Yeah,
I
because
need
niggas gonna be doing that shit. They be
because Jim provides the beer, the cigarettes,
different
and
niggas.
shit. So they
I
allow
don't
him to
smoke
say shit to him.
cigarettes, dumb
The
fuck.
beer don't provide that mentality, man. Your mentality. Maybe he should give you some beer.
When you a motherfucker with some type of respect and some type of certain standards, you're not gonna allow nobody to say shit like that. But when you a needy motherfucker, you gonna take all type of punishment.
You sound like you need it.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Listen, stop. Hold on. Nigga, wait.
Stop, Jimbo,
And tell me these
stop.
motherfuckers ain't in an interracial relationship.
Wait.
He's showing the part. He's showing someone else's.
What's up, man? What's up?
Wait. Just say hi.
Doty 400 in the building, baby. Shout out to Doty.
Come on, man. Nigga, say hi. Wayne, do something.
Yeah, turn your camera on.
Man, we don't believe it.
So he can start clowning on you next. You want to tell him Jimmy Walker and shit. Come on, put your picture. Start clowning on your bitch ass.
Listen to me, man. I ain't got nothing to prove to you, man. I just hear the weakness in that black man's voice. You know, you just handed him a motherfucking cigarette or a blunt. Okay.
What is part you frequented
after the fact that multiple people on this platform said you called them niggers?
Yeah, he never said that. Fuck out of here.
How about Kinjilla? Did you call Kinjilla the N-word? Remember, wait, hold on. There's a Playroom Beef video about you calling Kinjilla about the N-word, my nigga.
So,
pull that shit up.
I forgot about that shit.
Hey, pull it up so Uncle Festus over here can see the shit.
Just leave now.
Right.
Yeah.
But I already get it. But Jimbo, you already apologized about that.
Yeah,
bro, I'm gonna tell you, Jimbo, you run out of beer and cigarettes, they gonna whoop your ass.
I don't have no cigarettes, dumbass. I don't even smoke. So what the fuck you talking about?
Then what the hell you just had to your lips?
Take your short bus on ass to school, bitch.
What part of this?
See how you coming out your mouth? Like I said, I'm up the street from you. Don't fuck around and I'll be laying in your motherfucking trash can.
Look, my man's drinking this. Hello. It's a fucking Yingling, you dumbass.
Yeah, that he put in his pockets.
You fucking retard. What else you want? Why don't you bring your own fucking beer next time, bitch?
That's what this is built around. That's what y'all come in here. That's what y'all come in these chat rooms and shit to do.
Talking about some dumb shit.
Nigga, we talk about real problems. We're just saying. We talk about real shit. We was on topic. We're just saying, you know.
Yeah.
Like, the shit with Jimbo is already over with. He's already over with. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Jimbo already apologized for certain things. You know what I mean? Whatever. Like, you know what I mean? But don't be picking, like, you know, we're not gonna be picking on Jimbo. We're just saying, like, you know, people heard you said it. People heard he said it before. You know what I mean? We're just telling you as a black man in the back.
My boys.
I'm sitting here and I'm listening, and then when I've gathered from just a short, you know what I mean, little snippet, I'm like, damn, every nigga in here is trying to tear down another brother. I don't understand.
Ain't nobody listen, bro. If that was the case, I wouldn't let dude in. I'm just saying. You see, you don't understand what we're trying to say. This is what we. Hey.
For once, he don't know shit about this platform. For once, he don't know shit about this platform.
Yeah, what we deal with. Jimbo, you see, Jimbo come in here for the conversation. It's not like he's skipped the black conversation when we're talking about what goes on. It's in the black community. You see what I'm saying? It's just the fact if we're talking about these conversations, don't be saying the N-word. You know what I mean? That's all we're saying. You know what I mean? And so, you know, I understand you guys are friends. You know what I mean? We're on the internet. So I should have hold up, sir. Hold up. We should have a boundary. of what we could say if somebody's saying and what, you know what I mean, which is, you know what I mean, I don't want him saying the N-word on my platform, and that's
Right,
it.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
And I don't.
And he's cool. I ain't, like, you know what I mean? Like, he had good conversation. You know what I mean? He had points sometimes. Sometimes he don't talk. He just listen. You know what I mean? And he chill. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So don't get it. Don't get it the other way. Like, you're trying to make it look like everyone is. If that was the case, everyone would have left. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So what were you saying now? What you were saying? Have you ever got called an N-word in your neighborhood, sir?
Yes.
Right. Well, obviously we know that. Look who you're talking.
Of
Oh,
course.
good point. Good
You think
point.
I ain't never had that happen to me, man?
I know you. You know what I mean? I know you had it. You know what I mean? I could tell when someone's used to it and someone's not used to it.
This is what I had to do. You know
Right.
what? I realized it was a mind. Listen, I realized it was a mind fuck, right? So this is what I said. Guess what? I'm not a nigger, so that shit don't even apply to me. So even if somebody said it to me, it don't apply to me. So guess what? I ain't your nigger.
You telling a motherfucking lie. If somebody outside the gym called you a nigger and you outside, man, you going to jail. Shut your mouth.
Not just hear what I said. Now
Yeah, he
you
probably would too. Dre.
know.
You know, hear what he said. He probably would left it. Yo, he left it. Yo, I don't
He
think
would address it. He would.
He would. He wouldn't. He would be like, yeah, you know. He would say what he just said. I believe him. What he would say. You know what I mean? Some people deal with it different.
Break down and try to and do what y'all want to do with what I just said, but just listen to what I said.
That's crazy.
That's what he
Man,
said.
Goddamn
That's what he said. That's what he gonna do. He gonna say what he said. But
you gotta stop drinking them lagers.
Man.
Say Hardy.
Huh?
Say Hardy, man. What's up with that nigga Savage, man? That shit was hella weak, boy.
That nigga called the police on that white girl, man. That
I
was
want her out of here. I want her out
Oh
of
yeah,
here.
that's what I forgot to tell you. This nigga Savage called the police on this white bitch. Showing out in front of the stream yesterday, man.
Oh my god,
Police
it was hella weak.
Nigga, up into a different level. Niggas a bitch.
Hey, I bet you know he ain't screen right, Hardy. So she in that house. She in that house with him. She back in the house with him.
Nah, man.
All right, yeah, we gonna leave that alone. Whoa.
No, that shit don't apply to me, fam. Even if you was to go and use the dictionary, the Webster's fucking dictionary of the word, that shit don't apply to me, fam.
What is he talking about? Is your name Savage?
Man, leave it alone, brother. We talking about something else.
Who wrote the
JJ?
What's up with your boy?
What you talking about, JJ?
Hey, hold up, yo.
JJ from Good Times.
Is that
What are you
nigga
talking
smoking?
about?
Hey, niggas was done
Who
with
wrote
that
the
already.
dictionary?
Hey, niggas
Who
was
wrote
done
the
with that
dictionary?
already, my nigga. Niggas was off that. They was talking about something way different, bro. What is you talking about? Nigga, you good? You
JJ.
I think
JJ
Dre
from
was,
Good
I think
Times.
Dre
With
wasn't
JJ
lying,
Evans.
He said
JJ
JJ.
Evans, what are you talking
Dre
about?
was not lying, yo. You there for the beers?
Hey, do that for me.
You ain't
Hey,
there for
say
the
down on.
blue.
Yeah, say Dynamite. Say Dynamite one time for me.
Look what I did.
Come on, no, you didn't.
Look what I did to him. Look what I did to him.
Man, yeah, yo, but you gotta understand though. It means something to certain people though. Hey, what's your name? You gotta tell us your name. Hey, Jimbo, tell your man to tell us your name.
Yeah.
You know
He on his platform.
you know what I mean? His nickname or whatever his name.
My name is
Damon.
Demar? You said your real name. I said your nickname, sir.
No, I don't got it.
I'm gonna call you dummy.
I'm gonna call you JJ. JJ from the Good Times.
Yo.
Hey,
your new name, you need to change your name. Your new name is
Short for
JJ.
Damar is dummy.
Whatever you like. If I motherfucker, you got my call me whatever you like.
Nigga panhandling and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Over there taking verbal abuses from slave masters.
Hey, we heard that shit.
Over a goddamn beer.
Yo, leave Jimbo.
Motherfucker called me a nigga. He gonna eat that fucking bottle.
Man, you know what? Since you said that, Drake, this nigga new name is Junebug. We don't call him
Hey,
Junebug.
Jimbo.
We
That's
don't call
your
him
money. That's not
Junebug.
Demar's money, though.
I don't
That's
care.
your money.
Shit.
No way.
My man ain't got to worry about shit.
Some of these
Well,
niggas
I know that's your man.
from their grandma and their mom is
I said that earlier.
like that.
I knew that was your man.
He got a pocket full of money too. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I know. That's why you tricking with him.
We don't gotta do that.
We ain't tricking because we got bread. What you mad because we got bread?
We don't really got. We
call it bread. What the fuck?
Y'all.
And I hang around
Jimbo alone, y'all.
Like you.
Jimbo alone.
We ain't around a bunch of broke ass motherfuckers.
And he be getting money.
Motherfuckers that got money.
Yes, he do.
Got no money.
He be buying them big bottles just like us. Yeah.
Everybody got bread. And I
And that shit full of Lipton tea. You know damn well that motherfucker Lipton tea in them bottles.
We got just because we in the hood don't mean we got bread.
Because that's why. Because niggas always trying to do that. I guess the first thing trying to attack another nigga.
Right. Hating on the next man. They said he ain't doing something right. Got no fucking haters. Like I'm doing something right.
Look, why you got a rubberneck like a female? Look at that nigga's neck. Look at his head, the way he just moving his neck like a bitch.
Yeah, because I'm Italian, bitch. I use my hands, my fucking everything.
Right, yo, Italian.
You say you Italian.
Italians, they talk like this, yo. They use their
goddamn Italian.
On your fucking face, bitch.
That motherfucker ain't Italian.
They use their
I thought you didn't smoke. You say you a big liar. I thought you don't smoke.
I'm smoking a blunt, you dumbass. Yeah, I don't.
Ain't that smoke?
I smoke blunts, you dumb fuck.
Ain't that smoke?
No, ain't smoke, dumbass.
Jimbo be over there, yeah. They be getting that moolah. Yeah, Hardy, what do you think about Donald Trump getting raided, yeah? Did you tip them off?
You said Donald Trump got raided.
Yeah, you didn't see that shit, Hardy?
No,
what? No, I didn't see nothing about that.
Even though, hey, where y'all from, anyways?
They're all from different parts.
You know what I mean? That nigga got raided, but that's not a raid though. It's only four agents. You know what I mean?
What was it? FBI, CIA? What was that?
FBI.
Yeah.
Oh well. Wow.
He says Louisiana.
He in jail?
I don't know.
No, he actually Trump was in New York when they raided his spot, Mar-a-Lago.
Let me talk. Hold on.
Listen, one favor. Go and just Google right now, or whenever you get it a moment, the politics. What has Donald Trump did since becoming president versus what Joe Biden has done since being president? And you tell me if them shits is the same. No, they're not.
Politics bullshit.
Let the man talk, yo. Let the man talk, yo. Let the man talk, Jimbo. See, that's your problem. You gotta get. You say that's the thing. You gotta get in these conversations because they matter.
Right.
You know what I mean? You gotta get yourself in these conversations. Let him talk, yo. Give him the mic, yo. Give him the mic. Give him the mic, yo. Yeah. So what are you saying about websites? So
I said, hold on, wait. Nah, come on, man. You got left, you got the right, and then you got the middle. Okay? So, bro, once you understand the left, the right, and the middle, you can make a consensus agreement on what's probably the best way to move when you base it on all three. Now, these motherfuckers be playing on people's sensibilities and make everybody fucking make emotional decisions. That's why you can't really talk politics with motherfuckers because people are emotional.
Right. People get personal.
The politics.
A lot of people don't understand that shit.
Motherfuckers listen to sound. They don't pay attention to the politics. Pay attention to the politics. So you gonna tell me what? And yes, Obama took over. Trump became
what?
He just kept doing what Obama already set in motion. It took everybody.
Let me ask you this.
Ever was getting.
Biden got pissed off and said, "Oh, we can't have that no more."
Came in, got they do.
Right. Now look, we ain't getting shit. We ain't getting no stimulus checks. We ain't getting a motherfucking thing. But a goddamn
they gave
fucking depression. Gas prices up to the fucking ceiling. Like, come on, man. I'm paying for a fucking war going through.
It was like, yo, let's keep game. It was like, hold on, how the fuck you mean to tell me you're gonna release a fucking virus in the United States, gonna shut down the economy for 2 years, and what the fuck are we supposed to do with the people?
Right, but then you want to lock the people up for the money, and you want them to pay it back. You give them a date to pay it back.
We're about to lose so much money in business, this, that, and the third, whoop-de-whoop, the bang, bang, how the fuck? So you mean to tell me, who is the president of the United States, and this is some shit that they're telling you that they're about to do? What in the fuck?
Okay.
All they do is using you, bro, setting you up.
Listen, hold on. They knew how long they had before they was gonna have to shut the fucking borders down. They knew what the fuck. Yes. And they
look at Jimbo dropping the blunt.
Hey.
What kind of disrespectful thing that, Mario? Yeah, I hear what you're saying though. You know, like a lot of shit that they be doing, it don't make sense. Over here, it's like a lot of people lost certain things. Like, you know, like they don't fix certain things for 2 years, and then when you're a building might collapse or whatever, like you don't even know how much of these people. If you don't you don't even understand. A lot of people you know what I'm talking about. These motherfuckers are going around buying up everything. They're trying to own everything. They're trying to buy up all these buildings. So even if you live somewhere, you work. They buy up everything. Everything. They're buying up everything. They're buying up everything. What are we buying?
Because at the end of the day, they don't want us African. They don't want us black people buying up shit.
It's not even about that, bro. It's about the poor. Listen, it's about the rich man. The rich man don't want the poor people to own shit. They just want to keep us on a level, and that's what's going on, right? That's what's going on, right? I mean, you gotta keep us on a level, bro. You know what I mean? Real shit. There's a lot of you know what I mean? White people that are going through the same shit. You know what I mean? It's like they gotta keep on a certain level. You know what I mean? So they live in you know what I mean? Poor shit going on with people that people don't understand. They lost their business.
Yeah, it's certain levels, like you say, it's certain level to this shit.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And they don't want you to be on that. They just want you to stay where you're at, bro. That's it. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. You just gotta do what you gotta do. And just continue to do it.
I'm gonna say this, especially a black business owner, they don't want you to get to the McDonald's level, the Arby's level, the Whitney's level. No, they don't want you to get to that level, especially a black owner. They don't want you to get to that level.
Corporation.
Yeah, they don't want you to get that type of level.
Right. I don't want to see you do that.
Yeah, but even a lot of these shit is just set up certain way where they don't want people to get ahead, bro. You gotta be there, as in and it's like your man just what you like Jimbo boy just said. What if like Joe Biden have done really where you give people money. I mean, when Donald Trump was around, people was getting shit, but they were trying to pay it back. You're not to worry about looking over their back. Now you know what I mean. Now Biden got you looking over your back every second. But that's your own country. That's what I'm saying. Same shit over here with certain people that are going through. You know what I mean? I never went through that. That's what I'm saying.
But they can send all this shit overseas.
You got to be qualified. That's why
they want them to pay it back.
That's why
they want to be allies.
When you set up the people in the type of way when you don't, check them, if you have the proper resource to see if they're qualified, they're not qualified. You know what I mean? So if you give somebody that type of resource, obviously they're gonna go ahead and use it. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's right there for you to use it. That's what they tell you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's real shit. You know what I mean? Shit like the government set you up, bro, just to keep you on a certain level. You're a business right now. you're still paying. A lot of people don't know, like business, especially like for me right now, just paying bills. You know what I mean? And the people that got the loan to put in their business, they just gotta they work. They gotta pay it back. They pay high. Like you're not gonna, like you're gonna paying for the next fucking year, 2 year and a half. You know what I mean? Just to get the interest off the dollar what they lend. That's why I said
Exactly.
that shit is bullshit. Bullshit. You're in business. It don't matter how hard
They
you work.
think they helping you. They think they help you
Yeah,
at the end of the day, but
I
you
don't
got
know.
gas. You got a gas bill. You got electric that you got to pay in your building. You got to pay your employees, including the taxes. Man, you not winning. Man, you think I don't give a damn, bro. You man, this shit crazy.
Yeah, it's true, bro. People don't understand. Bro. It's like
Then when you order your truck, when you get the truck order in, they order fucking most of everything. You gotta pay sky high for wings, for chicken, for pork. You gotta pay sky high prices for this type of shit.
bro, listen though. Canada and America are the only two. China and Russia, they don't got that problem
No.
when they shortage. Don't you notice that? You ever notice that? They don't got short. You ever hear they complain about shortage? They got big war going on, right? Don't you notice how they got all this war going on with Ukraine and whatever, but they ain't never got food shortage?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Never.
mean? Isn't that kind of weird? But we got all that shit. So we need to start making our own shit. Start growing our own shit. You know what I mean? Stop ordering shit from other countries. You see what I'm saying? American, you know what I mean? America, that's why, that's the one thing I agree with when Donald Trump was saying everything has to be made in America. We just need to
Right.
start making
I
America.
agree with that because he gave
I
money
agree
back
with
though.
that because
Trump gave
when
Trump,
you hit the fan,
Trump gave us
like
money.
right now, you're shortage of food. You don't make your own shit. You gotta order shit from other country that team up with other country that you don't like.
Right.
Just team up against. That's where the real problem. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying. So that right there was kind of like, yo, and that's what's going on right now. You seen this? I don't know if you've seen this. When people, but you know what I'm saying? You seen this? What the Chinese people have made the racist doll about black people. This doll is $11 and 52 cents, or 56 cents on a Chinese website, right? But if this was sold at Amazon, or a white store beside you, it would have been a whole lot of protests, a lot of burned down. You know what I mean? But we can't do that against the Chinese people because you know why? We'll have way more shortage. You know what I mean? We won't get no Nike,
Mm-hmm.
we won't get no Nike shoes, no clothes, no nothing, bro. We need to start making our own shit. People keep talking about they blew up Black Wall Street and all that shit. Well, if it was built before, it could be done again. That's all these basketball and all these so-called billionaire football players doing. Let's put the money together and build back the shit back. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Let's do some real shit.
That's weird.
Let's do some real shit. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. People keep talking about blowing up. Convince these fucking billionaires, like, your LeBron James and all, you know what I mean, to put some money together and build that shit back. You know what I mean? Put some money, invest in that shit. Because the way it looks like it's going on right now, it's like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's just me, though. I'm just saying. You know what I
Right.
mean? You know what I mean?
That's fucking
But
true as fuck.
people don't think like that. People don't think like that. So we got to start building because, I understand when he was saying we got to build here, we got to build our own cars. We got to start. Remember, he was saying this. We got to start build our own cars. We got to start investing in our own farmers. We got to start getting better dairy. You know what I mean?
That's just not going to happen in America with the
Yeah,
building
but
cars.
listen though. Listen, hold on. Let me finish, Hardy. And he was saying, we need to start, protecting our farmers, whatever, right? Now, look, the farmers are protesting. Remember, Trump was saying all this, right? Then, no, we got food shortages. If we was sticking to the plan, investing in our farmers, doing all that shit, we wouldn't have all that. You know what I mean? We would be ahead. We wouldn't. You know what I mean? No, look, we got. Look, why do you think Russia could make their own McDonald's? Because they got their own product. They know how to fucking do their shit and you know what I mean, take care of their cows and all that shit. Their own beef. You know what I mean? They actually got a farm. You know what I mean? Where they have their cows and all that shit. You know what I mean? They was doing all that shit. So you can't, if you want good meat and good stuff. You know what I mean? You gotta have a good farm. But what you saying about the cars now, Hardy, about American cars?
I was gonna say that just won't. There's too much other production companies out here. Like where they doing that already in Africa. Africa got their own cars over there. And you
Yeah,
see
well,
whenever
yeah,
somebody come
exactly.
up with some type of whenever somebody come up with the technology to build cars or let them run off water, you see what happened to the black man every single time. It was a black
Right.
man who just had a water machine. He just had a whole water machine that he put in the hood, my nigga. And some motherfucking people went vandalized the fucking machine, my nigga, and fucked it up, bro.
Wow.
And he was getting them people clear, purified water.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker just got to get the fuck up out this goddamn fucking United States, bro. If you really want to have something and your money can show for it, all they gonna do is take your money out here. They gonna tax you for everything.
Hold on. Alrighty, shout out
This
to
is bad.
Rufio. As I
What's
said,
going on, y'all? How y'all doing tonight?
as I said, shout out to Rufio. Rufio was the one when I see post up this up,
Oh, you ain't gotta go.
and I went and did the research on that. You know what I mean? See what I'm saying? So you know these Chinese people are out here doing some fucked up shit. You see what I'm saying?
What's that? The black face monkey? Is that?
How's my audio?
Good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Okay,
It's a
cool.
blackface doll that they made on the Chinese website, Hardy. Right? Reminding you, if this was selling down the street in a white convenience store, it would have been a protest. They would have lost their business. But you know what I mean? I'm just trying to show you guys what's going on with the Chinese people. You know what I mean? It would have been a protest if Amazon had it. It
Motherfuckers
would
is
have been a
racist.
big protest. But
They
these
more
motherfuckers,
racist.
yeah, they're
Chinese
more
more
racist than white
racist
people.
than white people.
Yeah, they're more bro. You gotta understand, we white people got more mixed racial kids than Chinese people.
Man, look, you know what they
Look
did?
at
Look. Do y'all remember like a month ago, some Chinese
Shit.
motherfuckers had a fake charity going on in Africa, and they was making them say that fake language and shit.
Yeah. Saying that they was dumb and they have no education. I remember
Yeah,
that. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that today too. When I want to go look up, when I look at this story that led me to this. When I led me, I said, "Damn, you know what I
and
mean? Look at
I
that."
know you remember when they did the Dove soap commercial in China, where they put the black dude in the washing machine and he came out white.
Well, I don't remember that. I remember that. But you see
They
this though? Hold up. You see this though? Like, look, what's wrong with this picture? Like, everyone, tell me, Hardy,
everything wrong
you
with
know
Man,
what
a
I
this
mean?
lot wrong with
motherfucker.
yeah, a lot wrong with that bitch.
Bro, you got chains around their legs, like cuffs. You know what I mean? This is ridiculous, bro. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. You
That's
got
fucked up.
that's fucked up, bro. To the fullest, bro. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
why they selling it over there in Japan.
No, then China. This is on a China
Oh,
website.
well,
Chinese.
there you go,
China.
China.
And this is remember, your government and my government passed an Asian bill. You know what I mean?
Right.
But we can't do nothing to them.
We
Remind you,
can't talk bad to them. We
we
can't
can't
fight
talk
them. We
back.
can't do
But if they
nothing.
do decide to sell this in their stores, we can't go up there and beat them up or nothing. You know what I
Nothing.
mean? We can't do none of that. Reminding you, this
Now
is the law that they have.
we as black people, we never got that bill. We
Yeah.
never
Hell
got that
no.
type of
You know
law
what I
for us.
mean?
After
Hell
everything we
no,
go through in
Rufio.
I try
America,
to tell y'all,
they ain't do
my
none of
people.
that bullshit for us. But them punk ass motherfuckers come along and they get more respect than we do. And
Mm-hmm.
then they mock us. They
Mm-hmm.
mock us over in China. They talk
Right.
bad about us.
Every
They
day, bro.
throw us out their countries. Fuck them.
Look at
That's
that,
why
bro.
I don't give a fuck about Ukraine.
Look at
I
that.
don't give a fuck about China. Fuck them.
Yo, Hardy, I went and looked at the
That's what
website,
I be saying. I be
bro.
saying that same shit.
I went and looked at the website, bro. I couldn't believe some of those dolls were so ugly, and they were sold out. You know what I mean? And they're like $11, $14. You know, I'm like, wow. Even the American and the Canadian currency, man.
Right.
So why is we passing a bill to a country, a group of people that's already making stuff? Why do you think? You think we're just randomly running around and beating them up for no reason?
But here
You
go
think we're
another.
just? You think black people are just running around? You think that because and majority of the people that they got in a fight are
They
African
beat more of
because
us
they
than we beat them. Remember when them Chinese slave masters was in Africa and they put that African boy in that casket? Remember that?
yeah.
He was crying, begging. He was a slave. a slave labor worker in Africa. They nailed him shut into a fucking casket while he was crying.
Well,
I wanted to kill everybody when I saw that
strongly
shit.
believe most of the racist dolls that the American stores sell are from China.
And you know, okay, here's the thing. Here's the deep part of it. Now, see, I'm gonna tell y'all why I know this is the devil. I know it's the devil. Okay, check me out. Now they done passed laws and legislations for Asians under Joe Biden, right? They done that for the Asians and Chinese because of Joe Biden, right?
Right.
Now check this out. Joe Biden at the same time in the same run is beefing with China over Taiwan.
Right.
They sent that whore, that witch, that fucking witch, Nancy Pelosi over there, right? They playing a fence sitter. They on both sides of the fence. They make the Chinese think that they care about them, but they willing to go to war with them with Taiwan. You see that? That's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, because they know China is with Russia, so they're trying to get a partner for themselves too at the same time. I mean, but they don't know that's not a smart move. Not a smart move.
Russia is doing to Ukraine because honestly of the way Ukraine treats black people. That's why they really doing it. Russians, Putin has admitted live on camera that he believes black people come from gods. Hitler said the same thing. They know about the black man's past. That's why the Nazi sign is actually an African sign. That's not really no Nazi shit. That's African ancient shit. That's when we had elongated skulls and we had our arm up like this. And look, that shit is from Africa. The Nazi sign is from Africa. America make it look like it's bad. The Jewish make it look like it's bad. It's really not. It's not bad. The Nazis only got down on the Jewish people because the Jewish people made a false motherfucking fabrication of the Bible. That's why Hitler wanted to stop his own people. He put them in the Holocaust because they was finna fuck up the world. They was finna terrorize this world. And Hitler wanted to stop them. And it still didn't work. The Americans came and saved the Jews. Now the Jews own all the banking systems. Now the Jews own all the land. Now the Jews is the Vatican and some more shit. Them people stole their nationality. The Jews have been banned and put out over 300 different countries because of their sacrifices of babies to the false pagan god Baal.
That's cool.
Now y'all know.
All right, Lucio. That was well said.
Hitler ain't no bad guy. They made him look like a bad guy. Just like they made Trump look like a bad guy. They made Jesus look like a bad guy. They made Osama bin Laden look like a bad guy. They made Gaddafi look like a bad guy. Those were all heroes. They were trying to save us. So now they saying to us in America, look, we gonna look out for the Chinese more than we gonna look out for your black ass. They ain't let no Haitians in when they opened up the borders, right? They kicked their black asses out. They looked out for the Hispanics. They looked out for the Middle Easters. They look out for everybody but your motherfucking kind. They look like you. They ain't letting you in here. They not helping you. They're not gonna give you nothing. They're not gonna give you shit. And now they making it act like, oh, the Chinese better than y'all. Y'all hurting the Chinese. But they ready to go to motherfucking war with the Chinese over Taiwan.
And
that's the devil at work. That's the devil.
They had this website. Now they want to expose the website of China doing racist stuff to us. When they was all along before, why y'all never put it out there to us before? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why y'all allowing it to spread in America and America? Why? Y'all are phony as fuck. Phony.
And I'm not talking about all white people. I'm not
Right.
saying
Right.
all white.
Right.
I'm talking about the elites, the
Right.
Right.
motherfucking 13 families that
That's what I
run
be
this
saying. That's what I be saying all
and
the
they
time.
not really even white. The 13 families are not white. They DNA derives from a reptilian origin. They came from deep dark caves under the earth that was barren wastelands, cold as ice. They not real white people. Real white people ain't born with tails or horns. Them motherfuckers are.
Okay. Oh, damn.
But I'm gonna leave it
I
alone.
heard
I'm gonna
about
let
that.
y'all talk. Listen,
Have you
I'm
heard about that, Hardy?
number one.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but that shit though is disturbing though. You see how they could do that? As I said, like Rufio, not all like not all white people are racist. I know what you're saying. Even with this shit right here, with this drag shit right here, that they trying to put in people's classes. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
That's a fucking drag reading of a reading special. They had a protest down here this weekend, Saturday. You know what I mean? People protesting against it. They had
Wait.
a drag queen reading a book to you know what I
If I
mean?
can be a dragon. Oh wow.
Right, right, right,
Where that's
right,
at, out there where you at?
right. What up, there? What up, Dirty?
Man.
Shout out to Riding Dirty though. Shut up. Shout out to the big homie. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying though. Did you see that though? So they had
Yeah.
a protest. That's what I'm saying. Damn, when I heard you the Watson's talking about, it, I'm like, damn, shit. They had a protest about this system. I'm like, damn, it's really everywhere. That's when I know. I'm telling y'all, when certain,
Right.
you know, this when I talk about
Hey,
certain
look,
things.
I was
You know,
trying to
this when
warn
I talk
y'all. I
about.
was trying to warn y'all like 4, 5 years,
Hold
like
on,
3 years ago.
Rufus, hold on. What I was trying to tell people when people say, "Oh, TMG, you in Canada." Remember, I was telling you guys, whenever you guys do, we do. Every stories you hear me talk about, right? It's happening over there, bro. It's happening over here at the same time. You know what I mean? So it's crazy how they just brainwash everybody so quick at the same
Yeah.
time.
Oh yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? At
yeah.
the same
Man,
time. You know what I
man,
mean?
look, you should go on Derg and Earl stream and listen to that shit. Them niggas is super brainwashed. They gone. I love Derg and Earl, but they gone. They are lost, my niggas. They are lost.
I'm not. I'm just gonna say like everybody debates different. Like you know
Nah,
what I
they
mean.
lost, my nigga. They
I'm
gone.
not
Move
gonna like.
on around
You know
Derg
what I
with
mean?
your hood.
You know what I mean.
Man, them niggas is lost, nigga. I don't care what you talking about. Them niggas is lost.
No, yo, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Everybody
It,
got their.
Nah, man. The dude on he talking about the
it's gonna take
Watson.
Yeah.
Man,
it's
the
gonna
Watson
take
ain't
Jesus.
lost,
It's
man. The
gonna
Watson
take
speak
Jesus
real
to
shit.
save them, my nigga. Cause you know what I'm saying? Like, man, a lot of the shit that they talk about in they stream, they get from me. Like I be done said it months or you know what I'm saying, years before them. You know what I'm saying? And they still don't get the clear picture of it. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy how a motherfucker peep game.
Man, you
And when
talking about
you
the Watson family?
Come on, Rufio. Come
yeah,
on.
yeah, them, yeah.
Man, hell no,
Come
Rufio.
on,
Man, them
Rufio.
people
Them
speak
niggas
facts.
lost. Nigga, stop playing. Then you know them niggas lost. Stop playing.
Man, them niggas speak facts, bro. You lost.
Don't be speaking no motherfucking facts. Stop it. Man, cut that motherfucking bullshit out trying to take up for them niggas. I know you love them. I love them too. But them niggas is lost. Stop playing with me.
How? And
Every
what?
time I hear them, every time I hear them slimming, they only talking about Donald Trump and they only rehearsing something that just whatever they done picked up off YouTube and they want to discuss it. It ain't really no real information. They
Exactly.
don't get you anywhere.
Them niggas is going
That's
with
what
that
everybody do though.
Democratic
They do a little video. They talk
logic.
about certain things. You know what I mean?
I
And
always hear them
everybody's
talking
point of
about
view.
Donald Trump. I'm starting to think them niggas love Donald Trump. I know they against him,
Starting to think they
but they
getting
talk
paid,
about the nigga so
motherfucking talking
goddamn
about
much.
that nigga.
Nah,
Everybody
man.
should know the nigga. I mean, if you fuck with Donald Trump or if you don't, it's very
And
easy
It
to
is what it
understand
is.
that.
The work speak for itself. I don't give a fuck what a nigga personality like. The work speak for itself, my nigga.
it's an opinion. If you're debating, and I'm
Exactly.
Ain't
debating, if
no
you're right,
opinion, bro. Look, if you a damn good worker at your job, the work speak for itself, my nigga. I don't give a fuck if you a good nigga or a bad nigga. The work speak for itself.
Put this in.
That's all you fuck. how a
Okay,
motherfucker
so
act.
what kind of debate did you lose?
Man, look,
What kind of
don't
debate did you
hold
lose?
it, hold it. Don't judge me for my looks. Judge me for my works, my nigga. Judge me for what I actually in real life do. Don't judge me for no bullshit. And if you judge Joe Biden based on his motherfucking works, if you judge Donald Trump for his motherfucking works, the works speak for itself. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Ain't no disputing that real quick.
I don't really see no difference between shit.
Both of them. That's
None
why
of them. None
I
of them.
don't like
None
politics.
of them.
That's why I
None
don't
of
take
them.
sides of.
Only president I love
None of them
was
ain't
Bill
gonna do
Clinton.
nothing.
I love the Bill Clinton.
None of them
Hey,
ain't gonna
Say
do
what
see,
they want to say.
see, me too. Me too. Bill
None of them
Clinton
ain't
was
gonna
the
do
best
nothing.
president ever.
None of
But Bill
none of
Clinton
them.
They can
stuck
say
out
they
though.
want to say about
He was
Clinton.
around, man. He
They
was
can say
really
they
out
want to
there.
say
He was
about
really
Clinton.
for the
Bill
people.
Clinton was the best president, man.
Yeah, he was. He was by far. He was better than motherfucking Obama ass shit.
Hell yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fuck with Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton showed up to Aretha Franklin funeral, front row seat.
Bill
You see that?
Bill Clinton had us crossing the bar, the nigga with just her with just her ID, my nigga. You know what I mean? Coming to America, like you have your driver's license, you could just show it. Come to New York.
Yeah.
And
All
then
that shit is right there on that card. Everything you need is on that
they
card.
changed that. These niggas changed that shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
9/11. I think 9/11 they changed that shit. But yeah, Bill Clinton though, I can't like. There's a lot of good shit where people were just. That's why there's a lot of like people. That's why at one point they were saying that they're making them too easy for people to run because as soon as you've done something, you know what I mean. All you have to do is show your ID and you'll be. That's why I was telling people like even the Blood and Crips came from LA. You know what I mean? When niggas was on the run on America's Most Wanted in the '90s, they used to come to
Right.
Canada. It was so easy. All they had to show was their driver's license. You know what I mean? So they'll go out and hide in the neighborhoods, start their own gang. You know what I mean? Because nigga, when a nigga's on the run, what he's gonna do? He's gonna catch a body or start his own crew. You know what I'm saying? And do some other shit and make some more money. And that's what them
It
niggas.
ain't that easy to get in. It ain't that easy to get in Canada now, though.
No, it ain't. But
No,
that's when them niggas did in the '90s, and that's when they was starting all the crew and all the gangs, and that's when you hear the NBC, the Latin Kings, because they was on the run coming over here. And when they got stuck over here, they hooked up with their own people, and then they started the gangs, and that's when they started. You know what I mean? People was like, oh, well, they got the same name. No, they was coming on the run. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I mean, it happens. That's how it just happened everywhere. It spread it like that
they
everywhere.
didn't tell you
Somebody
this
went
because
somewhere
they try
and
to
branched
feel
off
like
from something.
they try to make it feel like the border was always safe. You know what I mean? They ain't never did nothing. Ain't nobody could get over here. But a lot of people was doing that.
What are you
America
doing?
was letting criminals in
What's
other
my-
people's country, bro. They've been doing that shit freely. You know what I mean? They make more money. Back in the days, you make more money a criminal. Even a nigga like you off
hold up real quick.
Yeah.
Hold up real quick. Pardon, when did you finish the first volume of phonics?
Of phonics?
Yeah. What grade was you in when you finished the first volume of phonics?
Like when phonics came out, when we was aware of it?
Yeah,
I don't think that we never did phonics though, but when I heard about it, when I first heard about it, I know it was like first, second grade.
So that's when they introduced phonics to you in the first or second grade?
It was around the first and the second grade.
And when did you finish the first
I
chapter?
never got into it. I always thought phonics was for like slow kids or something because we never fucked with it.
Right.
I mean, you only seen it. You really only seen it on TV, getting advertised.
I say, what's he getting at? But yeah, yo, Rufio though, the Watson though, that's their opinion, bro.
Nigga stupid.
You know what I mean? And that's how you run. You know,
man, you know what it is.
You run your
Yourself,
show, you run your broadcast a certain way where you're gonna have these debates, and you know what I mean. You're gonna be heated. It happens over here too, where other people disagree. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You like that. You have your opinion. You got your Democrats. You got Republicans. We got a conservatives. We got a liberal.
I ain't none of that. I ain't none of that.
You get caught up into that.
Hey, but look, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do when Armageddon hit. When they lock up Donald Trump, that's gonna start Armageddon. It ain't gonna be no World War III. It's gonna start Armageddon, right? So
No, it's
when they
not.
do that, I'm
Man, you
going.
must not even know what Armageddon is, nigga.
Yes,
The
I do. I
fuck?
do know what Armageddon is. I know it way better than you. Stop it. When the
Nigga,
trumpet,
Armageddon,
when
nigga,
the trump,
Armageddon in America.
when the
Let it
trump,
come.
it sounds will be the start of Armageddon, son. So anyway, when that happens, I'm heading to Area 51 to Hangar S4. There are 5 UFO craft that are all different from each other. And every single person that tries to use them and ride them dies. They only allow people with a certain blood type to enter and allow them to be used.
Boy, you pull up to them gates
I know you're
around that
there on
military base,
Basically,
you're
they
going
can't
to
even
get
fly the damn
murdered.
shit. They can't even fly it. They can't even use it.
Right, you
This
pull up
will
to the
fucking kill them.
military gates, you're going to get murdered.
No, it's gonna be Armageddon. They all gonna flee.
So you think that you're gonna be able to make it from St. Louis to over here to the Area 51 area military
One
base?
of them ships is meant for me. I've dreamed about this shit before, Hardy. We kindred spirits. It begs for me to come to it. The other ships, I don't know nothing about. They all
But
different, right?
you jump ship right to Armageddon. You done how you done skip martial law? I mean, come on, Rufio, man. That's kind of
What do you mean, martial? Look, when it comes to Armageddon, martial law is out the fucking window. There is no moral civilization anymore. The shit has hit the fan. It's over.
Okay. You think that'll happen just if they lock up goddamn Donald Trump, huh?
Yes, sir. I know it will. He got followers like Yaku. They gonna all take up arms.
Man.
They gonna all take up arms. It's over. Fuck civil war. They ending everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they just want to start dropping bombs and shit, right?
No, but people gonna motherfucking start killing whoever they got to kill to get that man out of jail.
That's more like purging.
That's not even like that, though. You got to understand, he's got Secret Service that work for him, and they're supposed to protect him. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be them. It's gonna make it look like they're Trump supporters, but they're not Trump supporters. You know what I mean? They're Secret Service that's working for him. That's gonna be that fight to get him out and make him back.
Man, it can be anybody, man. It can be normal Trump supporters. You'll be amazed what these fan people go through. How they would just sacrifice their life for somebody like that.
You still think some of these guys, you know what I mean, that was walking around are not military?
Right. See, people forgot about what patriots are. Patriots are not Democrats or Republicans. Patriots are people that believe in all their rights within this country. They believe they can run this shit, and they're not playing with nobody. So
they don't care about
if they can't do certain things. You fuck with a patriot freedom or they rights, they will gun your ass down.
These are not regular people, bro, that are protesting and running around with stuff. These are ex-CIA agents, FBI, that are regrouping and, you know what I mean, and starting up and fighting with these people that, you know what I mean, that are in power. Right? You know what I mean? And starting up or starting. And I believe.
You got gnats, nigga, in your house?
Huh?
Gnats. I'm moving in 2 days. It don't matter. I'm moving in 2 fucking days.
No, I heard what you were saying, though.
Yeah, we listen.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, yo, it's
Man, this nigga Hardy think he a motherfucking gangster. Look at this weak ass nigga, bro.
I think I'm what?
This nigga think he a motherfucking gangster or something.
Well, I think that. Why you think that?
Fucking gangster, nigga. You ain't no gangster, nigga.
What did I just do?
You sitting here looking like you motherfucking hard or something, nigga. You ain't hard. Get that motherfucking look off your face, nigga.
Bro, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling.
Start looking soft. Stop trying
how
to look like
how do you look soft?
Start looking soft, nigga.
My nigga, I done fucked up too many people in my life. How do I do that?
Man, start looking soft, hard. Not hard, nigga. You're not no motherfucking gangster.
So
Let that
all
mother
right. So I'm gonna ask you this, Rufio. You think it's gonna make him or break him?
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's say Donald Trump don't get locked up for nothing, right? They do all this bullshit to him before 2024. You're going to create a messiah. You're going to create a false idol, a pagan lord.
So
People are going to start referring to this man as Jesus because
Hell
guess
no.
what?
Hell
The devil is coming after him. They want to take him down.
He is the devil. He is the fucking devil.
People are going to start looking at this guy as a victim more than a dictator. People look at this man as like he's a dictator because he influences a large amount of people. Well, in reality, he's a regular guy that simply loves his country a little bit too much, and he got a lot of fucking money. So if you keep fucking with him, you keep acting like he going to jail, you keep acting like he doing something wrong, well, guess what?
And everything he's saying, he got to be lying about. Every little thing he say, he's got to be lying about. Everything. That's what making people is second guessing. That's why you're seeing a lot of them people. What they're not telling you, even over here, bro. A lot of these people that were a thing are supporting Trump. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean? And it's crazy.
Trump fucked up a minute ago when he spoke bad about
Don't worry about it. I'm good.
said she deserved being locked up. If he would have said that, Trump would be 2 steps ahead of where he is right now. And in a good way, a positive way. He let his foot get put in his mouth again like he do sometimes.
Hey man, it just seemed like every time we have a president, the motherfuckers don't respect the president. That's the president at that time. Once that president is out the office and you get a brand new one, then everybody's saying, "Oh, I want the old one back." And then as soon as the new one leave, you talk, and then he comes in, motherfucker respecting him and not respecting him, I should say. As soon as he gone, they want him back. So when Donald Trump was in office, nobody wanted him in office. It was all bad. All the media was all bad towards Donald Trump.
Yeah, because
now that he's gone, and now that you got Joe Biden in, now everybody, including leaders, is wanting Donald Trump back in the office.
No, that ain't
this shit has been a domino effect with all the fucking presidents. And as soon as Joe Biden is out, motherfuckers gonna start saying, and we don't know who's gonna be in for 2024, or even if Joe Biden gonna get a second term. Nobody really knows this shit. The way it's designed.
Hold up.
I guarantee you, people gonna be saying, "I want Joe Biden back," if there be somebody else. They all puppets, man. They all puppets.
They went after Donald Trump kids. They don't go after Joe Biden kids, and his kids on smoking crack.
I think that was
I thought that was gonna hurt Joe Biden.
Dre said some shit earlier, like, you know what I mean? That was a warning for him to stand down. You know what I mean? Stop. This right here was saying, stand down. You know what I mean? We don't want you running. You know what I mean? Stop trying to get in our way. You know what I mean? So I believe Rufy. I believe they're bullying him. You see what I'm saying? I believe they're harassing him because they don't want him to you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And believe me though, if someone come and raid you though, Hardy, there's only 4 persons. 2 person outside and 2 person searching your house. Remember, Donald Trump has a big property. It's not we're not talking about, like, you know what I mean? Like 4 person could have come in my house and searched. You know what I mean? 2 person. You see what I'm saying? So how you got the FBI on a raid, on a high raid like that, and you have
because it's Donald Trump. It's just Donald Trump.
You only have
motherfucking haters.
Yeah, you only have 4 FBI agents. That looks kind of fishy. You know what I mean? Usually when the FBI agents go for something, there's like 10 of them. They go up in the house. They got boxes. They got computers. They got shit. You know what I mean? They say the man took something from the White House. You know what I mean? When he was leaving. That's what they said.
I'm
but you gotta understand the way that the FBI is designed.
But no,
you gotta understand this. They don't really need to move like that. They don't have to because they already got something on you. Hold on, Rufio.
And Trump ain't take nothing. Look, you had a few FBI agents up in there that was pro LBGT, pro abortion,
Man, shut
Democrat,
up.
and they was like, you know what? We finna run up in this nigga shit because ain't nobody else doing nothing about you. You know they went off on the rest of the FBI agents in the office. They went off on them and they stormed out of there and went to one of that nigga properties where he wasn't at. They was on some conspiracy theory shit, and they did what they did. That's why it was only a few of them. You see what I'm saying?
Only four.
Right.
Now, does Donald
Four.
Trump have an active warrant out for his arrest?
No.
That nigga ain't no.
So don't nobody since okay, y'all speculating on what they done did. They done sent 4 FBI agents to his house. Okay, so what's going on?
Look at the car, Hardy. You know when you see stuff happening anywhere, Washington, there's more than one, multiple. You know what I mean? FBI vehicles. There's only one, and there's a golf car. There's a golf car. Listen, there's a golf car. Listen, bro. The FBI truck is not even pulled all the way in the man's driveway. There's a fucking golf car behind the truck. Come on now, man. Stop this. There's a fuck.
They will protest. That's not a raid. That's a protest.
Right. Come on, bro.
That ain't no goddamn protest, nigga.
Yes, it is. That's FBI protest.
They cannot come up in your yard and protest in your fucking yard. The FBI don't have those type of
rules. Where they were standing? Did you see where they were? They didn't even pull up in the driveway. That could just be a picture for a front or a stage.
Most definitely, first of all, that's exactly what that is. They took that picture right there. Ain't no telling what they there for. Because we don't have no active warrant. If he's not in custody right now and he's Donald Trump, well, it's got to be something most definitely that's different that we don't know what's going on.
Man, that nigga ain't stayed
it may fall in Donald Trump's way, in his favor, and then to make all this shit that he got going on just because of that little picture and that little shot, he can bring some shit up and then all the little charges that he's taking go out the So now mark my words. So mark my words. So if we hear Donald Trump is facing no more charges with nothing, well then there it goes. There you go.
I was shooting shit out there.
I said that earlier on. I said that earlier on too. This could be him pulling a stunt and doing all that shit.
No, stop it. You know they doing this against him.
I know, but I'm saying. I know, but I'm just saying. But the White House said they wasn't brief about this. So I'm trying to figure out how.
They said they ain't know nothing about it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They wasn't brief about it. So how you guys, there's an investigation going on that you guys don't know about. That was a lie right there. That's a fucking lie.
I'm going to tell you something, man. Trump is the money.
Lie, bro.
The government don't want to do nothing to somebody that much money into this country.
Bruh, it's going to make all his charges disappear. It's the FBI. When the FBI come and get you, they're either going to get you or you're going to be sky free.
Let me
in this case, dealing with Donald Trump, he's going to be sky free, man.
Hold up. Let me put it to y'all like this. Here you go. This is how y'all can really understand. Okay, let's act like I'm Donald Trump and you Joe Biden and y'all are two other kind of like world leaders or whatever like that. Okay, y'all don't like my attitude at all. Yeah, because I never agree with y'all, but I put the most money in this country. I put the most money into the pot. I put the most money. Without me, ain't no fucking money gonna be exchanged on no billions every 6 months. Without me, we losing a major percentage in our yearly revenue. Now, which one of y'all gonna knock me off? I don't care how much you dislike my attitude. Which one of y'all gonna knock me off? You knock me off, you knock off the fucking money train.
Right. It's true though.
Which one of y'all gonna do it?
Right, they can't do that. They can't. That's what I'm saying. This right here was staged, bro. This shit was just saying, oh, it's time because
I didn't really understand what the fuck you were saying. Like,
look at the car is not even like it's not even ended. Like if you gotta understand, they just
Ain't
look
no
like
flashing lights.
right. There's no exactly.
They protesting. You see that motherfucking Fed right there? That's a dude. That ain't even no gal.
That's a
That's a
fucking bitch.
no. That's a transsexual right there. That's a trans man.
That's
That
a
is
fucking
not no
woman,
gal.
man.
That's a
Rubio, that's a
trans man.
fucking
They
bitch.
protesting. Look, them the few feds that's pro LBGT, pro abortion, pro Democrat. They protesting. That's all that is.
Now, where would you receive that information from, or you
Look
just
at
speculating?
it. You don't see no flashing lights on their cars. They not proceeding to go past the motherfucking gates.
But
They
they say they got
standing there, and
they
that's
say
a
they,
motherfucking LBGT motherfucking fed.
Well, it sounds good.
Nigga,
I'm not gonna
it
say
is.
like it cannot be true. I'm not gonna
they
say it
openly
can't
say
be. I believe it's a whole front. I don't give a fuck. I don't even know nothing about it. But just
Bro,
looking at that little clip,
you never seen
most
on
definitely it's
camera.
going to go
Look,
in Donald
Mark,
Trump's favor,
Mark,
though.
you
that's what
never
I was
seen
Over
saying
on
earlier.
camera.
That's what I was
Mark,
saying
you never
early
seen
on.
on
When it
camera.
comes
You
down
that
never
to
shit
seen
gonna
on
that,
happen.
I was saying
look.
the same thing, Hardy. That it's gonna go. This right here might make it. It might not. It's not gonna break it. It's gonna make it. It's when November comes, it's gonna make him the most guy to be the fucking president. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean that picture right there. So whoever did that was a wrong move. Was not playing chess. They was playing checkers. Because
Right.
that right there, right now, is gonna fuck you up. Let's fuck your whole thing up. Because people gonna be like, damn, you know what I mean? They doing them like this and that, you know what I mean? And that's why certain people guess certain things and
Man, that
second
shit
guess.
could just be set up, man. It could just been
Yeah,
set up, all with
yeah,
even with Donald Trump knowing about that shit. Because I didn't I hear somebody say he was in New York somewhere,
yeah. He
and
was
then
in New York.
then the feds went to his house, and
Right.
and everybody know if you're
That ain't
up
the
power
house.
like that,
Look.
you're gonna know
Oh
where
my
a Donald
God.
Trump
So
is going to
y'all
be.
don't know. Y'all don't know where presidents live after they no longer the president no more. Y'all don't know where they moved to.
Florida. No?
They all moved to the same area. This all
Florida.
set up for them and everything. They got houses, land, and
All of them.
everything out there.
Everybody they all lived in Florida. Bush, all of them.
Right. So Trump wasn't at that motherfucking mansion. They just taking a stand, bro.
You gotta remember that whole property right there is protected by the CIA, by the Secret Service. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's why you gotta believe Rufio when he says it's a protest, because that whole area is like Secret Service. You know what I mean? Agents. That's who that live in that area. You're not gonna see a regular nigga like me and you running down. Any
Fuck
nigga
no.
that's running down that street, they going to work at Washington. You know what I mean? That's where they work at. You know what I mean? They're not like me and you. So that's why, yeah, it could be a protest because guess what? As soon as that happened, you see the people them driving past and taking videos.
Okay.
Look at all
Now,
these fuckers.
PMG, let me ask you a question. Who was
And
the first? Who was the first podcast and group to announce that Trump mansion had been raided by the FBI? Who was the first ones to do it?
I think it was I don't know if it was CNN
Nope.
what's it what's it hold on my bad.
I'll
TMZ
give you a hint. It
TMZ
starts with a B.
B NBC no not B said B my bad fuck who's that? That's American. I only know
What you say, Rufio?
BBC,
What was the question?
BBC,
What was the question?
BBC News,
Breakfast Club.
Breakfast Club. Wow, how they be the first one to
What
get
you
that
say? What was the
information?
question?
Okay.
Breakfast
What they
Club.
say?
Now what happened? What happened right after that to Breakfast Club?
I didn't even know they was the first one to announce it. I heard it. I thought it was off CNN or something like that, or one of them. Like I just seen it
Look,
like
Man,
popped
what did
up
the
like wow.
Breakfast Club announce, man? What did they
look
say?
up
What
Donald
did they
Trump got
announce?
raided.
TNG right now. Look up the latest news on the Breakfast Club.
All right, I'm gonna. Where's my, all right, let me go to
yeah,
my nigga. I'm gonna go to the YouTube. Yeah,
Look up the
they
latest
up
news on the
at like
Breakfast Club.
5 o'clock in the
Yeah,
fucking morning.
I didn't even know that they was the one that got thing, bro. That
Look up what the latest news about the Breakfast Club.
Ladies News and Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
I got it.
So that's where you got the information from, man, right?
That's what he said. He I'd have to. I'm not even subbed. I'd have to go to their videos.
Just put in Breakfast Club news. That's all you got to put in.
And what am I looking for?
What it say? What has happened to the Breakfast Club?
What happened? Listen, let me see.
I don't. Is it like something like got deleted or something?
Put up.
Because I don't see nothing. All I'm seeing is like Breakfast Club with Puffy's son and
put up Breakfast Club Angela Yee tweet. Angela Yee Breakfast Club tweet. Put it up. Put that in.
It says Breakfast Club. It's over.
They're not even showing me that though. They're not even showing. All I'm seeing is Puffy's son talking to Aleshon. They say the Breakfast Club is over. Wow. I didn't even see that. Wow.
We definitely got the streets. All right, so hold up. Now, I don't believe what I just read. I was just listening to the Breakfast Club earlier on YouTube. These are one of the more influential shows of this new era of podcasting and urban radio and all that. Definitely influential to me. Battle Rap Trap, along with Joe Budden, Nori, Drink Champs, all that. Well, to Twitter and said it's over, man. Check this out. First, she says God is good. You know what I mean? Then a couple minutes later, about 15, 16 minutes later, she says the Breakfast Club, you know it, is officially over.
Let me get my phone.
We've seen a little with the Breakfast Club before, but because she said that God is good, I feel like this is kind of just moving on. They were live earlier today. I don't think anything happened between them.
Hold up. Pause. Look,
hold on,
listen to me.
That much longer.
Hold up, pause. They said God is good because the Breakfast Club. Hold up, pause that, Hardy. They said God is good because they thought the feds really raided Donald Trump. They thought that they was finna take down Trump. They was the first ones to announce the story. Then a little while later, Breakfast Club got shut down.
Because they wasn't supposed to know about that information.
You can't Trump. Stop lying on the man. Give up this
That is something deeper though, Rufio. That's something deeper. You got to understand that. Because if that's what this situation is.
Hold up. If they would have shut down Breakfast Club for that false narrative, that's false characterization of Donald Trump, they would have got sued for billions. They had to shut it down.
But it wasn't false though.
What?
It wasn't false. It wasn't false though, right?
Yes, it was false. They didn't raid that man's house. They ain't had no warrants out for his arrest. He wasn't finna get locked up. That's character what they call that character something.
Mm-hmm.
Right. They could have got fucked over. They lost their jobs, the whole show, the brand, everything shut down. Stop playing.
Wow.
Charmander God is gonna go to jail too, just now, because you gotta remember he have allegation out there as giving a young girl fucking drug. You know what I'm saying? That shit's gonna come back up. So I feel sorry for him.
Man. Okay, so all that shit do make sense. On what you said, Rubio, All that shit do make sense. Oh my God, this world is cold. It's cold. It's cold. The Breakfast Club, after all the years, one mistake. One mistake.
Yep, and you're done. And you're done. That's what I was saying. The street that they live on. This, you gotta understand, the street that they live on, right? That Donald Trump so-called got raided. There's CIAs and FBIs that live around there. It's all agents. You see what I'm saying? It's a place for retired agents, bro.
They can't get in there. They get gunned the fuck
You see what
down.
I'm saying? You gotta be like, you know what I mean? You gotta be some type of retired agent or some type of person at work to live in that neighborhood.
Man, look, you cannot get in there. If you don't know the rest of them agents, if you ain't good with them, no, you're not getting in that motherfucker. That place is built like a fucking fortress. You're not getting in there. They not opening up no motherfucking safes and shit. Are you fucking crazy?
Damn, that was 3 hours ago they said this, bro. I've been on here for
that was 3 hours ago. Yeah.
They end the show.
That makes some fucking sense. I can't lie about that. They probably did fuck up. And look, once again, all that shit gonna go in Donald Trump's favor.
Yeah. Remember, we just said this. This. Wow, bro. Wow, bro.
Now, hey, hold up. TMG. Look, the White House don't know nothing about this.
Right. We wasn't brief when it happened. It just happened and we heard about it.
Right.
I'll wait.
There you go.
I'll wait, Craig. That's right there. It's trouble.
It's gonna make some headlines. Listen, that shit is major. It may make some headlines tomorrow morning. Right. That's for sure. That's for sure.
So we just gonna make a little Breakfast Club.
Come to the stream to get the information that a nigga didn't even know.
I'm just gonna make a little thing and drop it up, and we're gonna talk about that, Rufio. Hey, that's what I like. When niggas come to your conversation, you know what I mean? Drop something, we could talk about it. It's beyond your favor, it be on my favor. You know what I mean? We ain't gotta talk about the same shit all the time.
Right.
That white privilege thing in this motherfucking United States of America is for real.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Man, that's crazy. That is wild.
Remember these 2 words: propaganda and corruption.
That's probably why we gonna probably have to comment all the way down though too when we do be doing these discussions and these topics.
Yeah.
Because it be certain people that do certain things, right? And you know, they even though how many people watching us, that's the normal same people. It's always somebody on the higher end that's watching too, that's ready to see something or hear something. Something.
What y'all don't.
But look, Rufio, let me just tell you this. Just a second, Rufio. Just a second, because you be spitting.
My bad, love.
You spit some game. But you got to play a little bit of baseball with it sometime. No, that's just too open. Now I know tomorrow I'm going to see something about this. I know I am, because it's already into my attention. Because that's major. I know they're going to cover it up. I know they're going to do this, say all this shit though. But that shit makes some sense. And it's not like the first time we done seen this shit happen. This shit goes on.
It always happens. They do it. They do that.
Yeah. So I'm saying this. I said that to say this. Just be a little bit more inclusive on how we speak. Just know how to you feel me? You know, just throw it out there, nickel and dime it. That's all you got to do, nickel and dime it, man. Because you open my eyes right now to something I wasn't aware of. That's kind of like bothering me. I fuck with the Breakfast Club.
And that's what I said. When he said the whole protest thing to me, I'm like, wait, he's right. That's where Kennedy and all them niggas lived from back then. You know what I mean? Like they when they retired, bro, they lived. Like that's where they live.
They not allowed to live nowhere else.
It's all secure. You know what I mean? Run. You know what I mean? You get protected.
Right.
As far as
Obama. Hold on. You said like people like Kennedy. Well, you got them people like them people that make certain statements and say certain things, and that's why they get murdered. See, you can get murdered when you fuck around and start saying the wrong things and putting it out there. look, they better thank, like she said, she better thank God that nobody didn't go up in that motherfucker and took their ass out for something else because of this shit is serious.
Kennedy got murdered by his own wife. She was an MK Ultra victim. They brainwashed her. She killed him. She didn't know she killed him, but she killed him. I know she killed him.
But I always trip off of DJ Envy because I see how he lived.
TMG,
and he got a
can you
fat,
put that video up? Can you put up the
good.
Kennedy assassination video and put it in slow motion?
Of what?
When Kennedy got shot, put up the Kennedy, the JFK assassination video and slow down the playback speed.
I mean,
Kennedy's
you just
wife,
I know what you're talking about. You just seen going down and people kind of cover that. I mean, you know,
no, that bitch blew that nigga brains out, nigga. I watched that shit. She killed that nigga. Her gun was in her purse.
In the vehicle.
Her gun was in the purse.
Yeah, because they was trying to say like the trajectory of the bullet can't be like it entered a certain way. Yeah, but those things never came out until many years later.
It into his cranium like this, and it blew the back of his brains out. She pulled him forward. She killed that nigga. Man, TMZ, pull up the video. You ain't gonna get copyrighted, trust me.
No, hold on. Let's just talk about this.
There you go again. I just told you to be cool on
talk about this for a bit, Rufio. I just wanna say wow. And I'm gonna tell you, I used to always, you see this Breakfast Club always promotes like a next type of gender too. Charmaine the Guard's always hitting on niggas.
No, can you put up? Wait, hold up. Can you put up the newest image of Breakfast Club with all of them? The news image. Wait, hold up.
I'm Charlamagne, he do, but he a smart dude though, man. He's smart.
The newest, the most brand newest image of Breakfast Club with them three in it. The newest one.
All right.
DJ Envy money.
The newest one that tell us everything, like the magazine, The Economy. Y'all know about the Economy magazine?
Angela Jolie.
Y'all gotta start looking at The Economy magazine too. Y'all missing a lot. If you ignore that, you missing a lot of what they foretelling.
Because they shut down this Breakfast Club shit, man. Man, come on. We ain't gonna see these motherfuckers like
Jay Hart, do you remember that Economy front cover magazine when they showed the first image of Bitcoin with that eagle? That was like
I don't remember the cover, but I remember about the eagle with the big.
Look, Rufio, look what they got behind them. Look at the signs they got behind them, bro. Rufio is in line, bro. You gotta go look. Yeah.
You set the sign. What am I looking for?
Let's see it.
They got a YouTube video too. I didn't even know that.
So they was probably letting people know it was gonna be over, huh?
Mm-hmm. Got a YouTube video and everything. But what's the name? What DJ Envy? DJ Envy looked like he looked worried though. Wait, look at it.
Is this the news one? This is the same picture.
This one right here?
Yeah, it's the same picture.
We don't see it.
Oh, hold on.
You gotta take this one down first, then put it up.
Oh yeah, my camera. Yeah. This picture right here.
Okay, let's see.
Is that the one y'all want to see? Is that the one you said? The new?
No, I'm talking about the newest image of Breakfast, like the one you just had up, the Breakfast Club logo image. Find the newest one. Go to Google. Put Breakfast Club 2022, and go to images. We looking for the newest image of Breakfast Club. We could probably go to the latest episode and see what they was showing. That might be a little easier.
Here we go. All they show me is the recent one. Which one was it? Which one are you talking about? There's a whole bunch.
Let's see what they are.
There's a whole bunch.
Okay. Go to the top to the right.
This one?
Yeah, turn down the brightness a bit if you can.
You want me to send the picture up or put this one in some like?
Yeah, put that one in.
Yo, what your ass need some glasses? Guess it was perfect. You didn't have to turn down the brightness.
Yeah, but Charmaine the guard, yo, he was always doing that weird shit, yo. Even look at his hat, bro. Look at that. Look at his hat, bro.
He ain't have a choice. He's a pawn.
What the donkey of the day hat?
Okay, whatever, Rufio. He ain't got no choice.
I mean, but they all done been caught up in shit. Even DJ Envy, you know, he done said gay shit, been caught up with bullshit. You know, they all
His
done
wife
been through
got
something.
him by the balls.
His wife?
Then I
Yeah.
heard what Gucci Man didn't Gucci Man fuck Angela.
Yeah.
Angela Lee got banged by
She tried to lie about it too. She tried to lie about it.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
She tried to lie about it.
Nah, she
Right.
got banged by everybody. I ain't even worried about her. She the one. She the most innocent one for real. You know, she done seen it all. That bitch done seen them niggas like do all kind of motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, she done been
Right,
ran through, but
right.
you know,
She done seen everybody, all kind of artists, everybody that came to that motherfucker trying to get on.
Right. She done seen two of the most gangster rappers of all time come in the same room and you know do each other in the booty and shit. That bitch done seen it all. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
That's crazy. How would you know that, Rufio? What?
Look, man, you know about them motherfucking Hollywood parties, nigga. That bitch been there. That's one motherfucker that seen some shit.
I just don't want to know about no shit like that. I'm gonna keep it 100.
I'm just saying, that bitch know. That bitch know. Like when them motherfuckers be coming on Breakfast Club, she be talking to them like she already know.
Yeah, they all a part of the industry. They'll bounce back.
Nah, bro.
That bitch will.
Nah, I don't. After this right here, announcing something like that, and you know, he them
He
people
already got other shows, or you ain't. She got a podcast and everything.
So
right, she good. Angela Lee good. Charlamagne got books. He got movie deals and shit. Charlamagne got other podcasts and everything. He good. DJ Envy on like car shops and shit. Them motherfuckers good. They don't need the Breakfast Club no more. They don't need this shit.
So that's why they made that. That's why they made that fake news. So that's why they made that fake news then.
No, they getting rid of Breakfast Club because of the defamation charge that they could face. Multi-billion-dollar defamation charge because of what they said about Donald Trump. They fucked up.
Yeah.
Nigga, if I ran the Breakfast Club and y'all two was my talk show host, and I later on seen y'all say that shit, we shutting it down. You was not finna get me charged no billions of dollars. Do you understand? Because of y'all fucking antics.
Right.
Get the hell out of here.
Well, evidently that shit has something to do with something.
Because they got shit down. You got to understand, they got contracts that were written individually at different times. They contract didn't start on the same day. So guess what? If I shut everything fucking down right now, I'm willing to pay you out for your contract, which ain't nowhere near no billions of dollars, to get rid of your bullshit. So I don't get charged that. You risking my freedom.
There we go, Rufio. All right, what's wrong with this picture now?
Okay. Now, New York is no longer in the background, and there's just an explosion. What happened to the city in the background? You see that? Now, the editors of these photos are not rookies. They're not rookies. They know exactly. Have you ever seen a music video and there's all this shit going on in the back? The rapper has nothing to do with that. That has to do with those that are producing the video. All right. Now look at Charlemagne. Charlemagne has on a V-neck t-shirt with a gay ass hat on that says hate. And he has an upside down triangle on his forearm. Let's look over at Angela Yee. Angela Yee is keeping quiet as usual. She's keeping quiet. Let's look at her jacket. That is a lotus flower. That means she's ready to blossom. Let's look over at DJ Envy. What time is that on his watch? Can you zoom in on that time on his watch?
That nigga is trying to get to the details. Seriously.
Can you zoom in on that time? What time is that?
I don't know. That's like
that's 6:15.
Something like that.
It looked like 11:30.
Yeah.
No, I can't even tell though to keep it 100
yeah,
though. But
like 11:30. Yes.
Yeah,
it
the hand
like
they is apart, so that do look like that may be.
Yeah,
okay, that's no, because
if you look
the
at
short
Envy's
hand is at
face,
the top. The short hand is at the top, so that's about 5, maybe 5, going on 6. Cause it's gonna be straight up and down.
I think you're right.
6, yeah, I can see that.
I think you're right. And he got 2 W's on his jacket. Now we've never seen DJ Envy ever wear this jacket ever in the history of Breakfast Club, right? So I think it's safe to say that the W's mean watch. They want you to look at the watch. Okay. Again, the background is an explosion of New York City. None of them actually look very happy. Yeah, this was coming. This was coming. Yeah.
It was coming. Yeah, you could tell it was coming.
That nigga had do say hate though. I'm weak.
Who?
That's a H and a fucking 8.
Yeah.
That is.
Nigga right there, boy.
Yo, you need to start writing a book or something, man. Get with Jesse. Get some features in, learn how to do it.
That's crazy. That's crazy though. But I'm saying though, that show was just whack anyway.
God. You know
what I mean? I never liked Breakfast Club ever since they started doing the other shit and they stopped having real people on it. They started doing this other shit.
And one more thing, all of them have their arms folded.
Yeah, it's crazy. The same way. All of them.
They trying to tell us something directly. Wait, go back. Hate, flower, watch.
Mm-hmm.
They trying to say something.
Well, whatever it is, it's been said.
World War. Wait. Hate, life, World War. What does the watch say? Is it 3:00? Wait a minute.
That's going
what time?
6.
Wait. TMZ, take this off.
Let me zoom it in again. Hold on.
What time is the World War watch at? You know, it's a website like that. What time is the World War watch?
I can't even see what that is, but I think that's about I don't know, yo. That's about like.
Okay, wait. Zoom out.
Right.
What's up with the picture?
What? Hey, Jay Hardy.
Signs, maybe. Yeah.
Jay Hardy, look up the World War III time clock. Can y'all look that up?
You talking about the clock that goes off the sunlight?
No, the doomsday clock. I'll look it up. Come back, TMG. Come back to us.
The doomsday clock. Is there a certain time for that?
Yeah, it's a website and everything for that shit. That's real. Look. Put in on Google doomsday clock. Look. It's the doomsday clock. Okay? Let me see.
Hey, y'all know that.
This is a website. They ain't the real one. Where's the fucking doomsday clock? Somebody find the doomsday clock. Why they hide the doomsday clock?
It's just some more of that chicken. That shit good in the mouth.
I didn't have about 4 up there.
Wait.
Hurry up, y'all. So I can wrap this up quick.
Okay. I'm just gonna download it from Play Store. Cause they hiding it on the internet for some reason.
They always do that.
Oh.
You know that?
You used to be able to look it up.
Don't go searching.
I know.
Don't go searching.
Let's see. Here we go.
So that's a doomsday clock? What?
Yeah, this is the doomsday clock. It's 100 seconds to midnight.
That's 3
So
hours, 58 minutes, 20 seconds.
If we get to 0 seconds to midnight, that's doomsday. If we
That's
at 100
23
seconds,
hours, 58 minutes, 20 seconds.
It's right here.
Matter of fact, hold up. Let's Google it.
Probably seconds to midnight at the same time. We're doing the clock right now. That's the thing. Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit.
They even said on the internet the doomsday clock remains at 100 seconds.
I've literally just read that right now. Literally.
Yeah, good shit.
That still ain't good, folks.
Good shit, good shit. I know.
So
what didn't look good was
my
that
question
20,
now is what time did DJ Envy's watch say?
Let me see that clock again.
Why it's a little moving fast. Yeah. It's time to get everybody new fuck out of here.
I mean, I know you heard about the nuclear war that should be popping off. You know, shit is serious.
Okay, now wait, hold up, Marty, hold that thought. What the fuck does Envy's watch say? That watch is telling us something.
I'm telling you, Rufio, that watch right there, the small hand is almost on the 6.
Wait,
but look at
that watch does not have any diamonds. That's not even real gold. That's like copper or bronze.
Well, DJ Envy do got some fucking money though. I can't lie about that.
But he ain't showcasing none. Except for that diamond in his ear. He got that diamond in his ear. He trying to tell us the time.
Because as you can see, the sweater, the jacket is pulled over the watch, like, you know, so they can show the watch.
And the jacket, if you ask me, the jacket is tight than a motherfucker. I'd love to have that right now.
I think that watch say 10:30.
The is different too. That's what is that, Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think so, Rufio?
I think so. 10:30.
Some people do that shit though. That some things do actually work out like that. That'd be the cold thing though.
Hold up, wait, I can zoom in. Oh shit.
Being shut down, like that's kind of major. We might hear this shit on the news.
Look, I'm gonna show y'all what his watch say. I can zoom in on it. I ain't know I could. I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Shit that went on at Donald Trump house that really didn't go down. Yeah. So if we hear about this Breakfast Club tomorrow shit popping up on everything,
all right,
on Instagram,
take it off the screen, bro. Take it off the Breakfast Club screen. I can show you what it is. I see exactly what time it is.
Something.
What is that?
It's 11:30.
11:30.
Almost 12.
Yeah.
It's almost midnight.
11:30.
It's
That's what Hardy said.
11:30.
Hardy did say it was 11:30.
Hardy, you said it was 11:30?
Yeah.
Yeah, bruh.
He did say
No,
it was
I said it was looking like it was 6 o'clock.
Oh, something like that. You said 11 and 6.
It's 11:30.
The small hand is at the top.
He trying to tell us.
That means it's going to 6. And
was they trying to be subliminal and say that they show was over?
It's an hour.
Yeah.
The long hand is a minute. The small hand is coming around from the 5 to the 6, while the big hand is going to the 12. It's going to be 6.
Yeah. That's
No,
crazy.
I can see
getting boring though, bro.
No. That's 11:30, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's 11:30.
You don't even 11:30.
Yeah, that's 11:30.
That's 11:30.
That's definitely 11:30. That's crazy. Fuck nigga number one. All right. What's the plan, Stan?
All right,
you got it backwards, Rufio. That
What?
you got it backwards. You got to take that small hand that's going down 2 to 6.
Small hand is the main number.
Yeah, that's the hour.
Net.
All right, y'all.
But
All
yeah,
right, y'all.
You know what I mean? It was nice.
We're
gonna find out more about that. We're gonna find. I know they're gonna be talking more about that tomorrow. We're gonna get some more fake information about this, but we know what's going on, and I'm gonna bring it back, and we're gonna talk about it again because
it's gonna be fake and real
I
information.
believe you on that, Rufio. For sure, 100%. You know what I mean? I'm gonna check it out. All right,
I'm out here. I'm finna instant transmission.